All right. Let me set everything up. So, morning stream. And we're gonna do a challenge, because otherwise we don't have any opponents. If I try and find a game on my main account, it's gonna be hopeless, and I'm just gonna play some silly ass barcode anyways. So, what I'm gonna do is something very extreme, in fact. Yesterday I said I'd do it with 4 SCVs, but I'm actually gonna start with 1 SCV, which I think makes this a very frustrating challenge for me. And honestly, if I only start with 1 SCV, I think they're just gonna worker rush me and win the game. But either way, let's get started. I'm gonna make sure that everything is working. And then let's just get right into the games, I guess. Exciting times. Well, sort of. Okay, here we go. We have just found our first game. Placement matches, obviously. The 1 SCV only challenge. I'm gonna make 1 SCV, and then I'm gonna take 11 of them here. And, well, I guess we're just gonna kill them. And that's how the challenge works. And now I'm only gonna have 1 SCV left, basically.
Not enough minerals.
Well, 1 SCV is gonna survive, but I'll kill it as soon as I have a marine.
Not enough minerals.
And you may ask, what if they worker rush me? Well, I guess I just lose. If they worker rush me, I think I just lose.
Not
And the challenge
minerals.
is, well, the game is
Not
lost.
enough minerals.
So this
not
is
enough
going to be
minerals.
a very
Not enough
frustrating challenge for me, honestly. It's gonna be really frustrating. This guy has to die. Eventually he will die.
Not enough
I'll
minerals.
just put him, like,
Not enough
I guess on my
minerals.
ramp, I don't know, to see
Not
if
enough
we're getting a worker
minerals.
rush.
Not enough minerals.
I don't want to kill him with these guys, because
Not
then I'm gonna
enough
lose more
minerals.
mining time.
Not enough
Yeah,
minerals.
I mean, this is gonna be a
Not
crazy one, I
enough
think.
minerals. Not enough
I wonder how
minerals.
high I can go. Like, you can leave a comment and make your guess. This is why I think
Not
this is
enough
a really
minerals.
nice challenge. Because first off, if this
Not
is actually
enough
fun,
minerals.
we can stack
Not
it up
enough
so we can
minerals.
make it like not
Not
better,
enough
but
minerals.
we can go further. We can start with like 2 SCVs to make it easier for me. But the fun part is, what is
Not
going
enough
to be
minerals.
my MMR
Not
here?
enough minerals. Not enough
Yeah,
minerals.
what is going to be my MMR? If they worker rush
Not
me,
enough
I'm probably gonna
minerals.
lose. So
Not
I have
enough
to hope that they
minerals.
don't know me. I'm on
Not
the
enough
barcode, they don't
minerals.
know me.
Not
That's good.
enough minerals.
But yeah, it's a challenge for make your guess. What is going to be my MMR? I have no
Not
idea.
enough
Whoops, sorry, I
minerals.
alt tapped. I have no idea what's gonna be my MMR. I have absolutely zero idea. I think we're gonna get like Diamond League. I'm pretty confident in
Not
that.
enough minerals.
But besides that, I honestly, I just don't know. I just don't know. This is a ridiculous
Not enough minerals.
challenge. I make it really extreme because then I think
Not
that's
enough
what makes it
minerals.
fun. You know,
Not enough minerals.
if you want to, I mean, leave a comment, like I said, leave a like, but also comment what you want to see. Like if you want to see me like build only
Not
Marines
enough
to GM.
minerals.
Of course I can do that as well. It's gonna be fun. Trying to see how high I can go with like pure Marine only. I've done that in the past. But that challenge is like not really a challenge in the sense of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get
Not
GM
enough
anyways, you know,
minerals.
Mass Marine is good enough.
Not enough
This
minerals.
challenge, on the other hand,
Not enough
is
minerals.
one, can we even
Not
get
enough
like Diamond
minerals.
League? And that's, I think, what makes it really fun.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, I have a barracks on the way, slowly but steadily. I'm gonna take another gas here. This guy, obviously, like I said, this is supposed to die, this SCV. I just don't want to kill it yet, because it's gonna... I'm gonna lose mining time. I'm gonna wait until I have a marine or something to kill it. I hope you can apologize that. Either way, we're gonna take the gas and yeah, see what this game has to offer. So far, nothing happened. I feel like when I'm playing like this, the best thing that can happen is my opponent not doing anything. I think that's always the best. As long as he's not doing anything, I think I can save it in the late game. I'm honestly the most afraid of people like worker rushing me or something silly like that. Or in this case, usually, honestly, when I'm like doing challenges like 2v1 or whatever, or 1v2 rather, I feel like them rushing me is a good thing. Because I can handle rushes. But with this, I cannot handle any rushes, you know? This is so ridiculous that no matter what he does, it's gonna be good against what I'm doing. I finally have 12 workers on my mineral, by the way. Okay, there's an SCV. See if we can kill it. I should probably micro and should be that he's jumping into our main base or something. And we have an expansion. We're making progress. Oh my god, this is We're making progress, my friends. We have a command center.
Not enough minerals.
I think at this point... Oh no, there's a replay in the middle. I think at this point you can really start to see why this is going to be exciting. Because I'm going to be stuck in like Platinum or Gold League or whatever. I have no idea. Like I said, make your guess. I have no idea what's going to be my rating. Oh my god, he's chasing me down all the way and I'm like barely surviving. I have zero plan. It's 5 minutes and I'm at 23 supply. So am I even gonna get platinum? Like, what is this? I'm probably not even gonna get platinum. This so far looks like my guess would be high gold. No, I think it's gonna be a little bit higher, but honestly, I shouldn't do this. Oh my god, he has so much economy. This is not fair. How does he have so much economy? I feel like my opponent is already pretty high MMR. I need to really maximize the micro here. Nice, we got an SCV at the very least. Let me play a little bit better. I'm organizing my things kind of incorrectly right now. We have 16 SCVs in the main, and I mean, we're surviving. Surviving is a good thing. Like I said, I feel very confident as long as we're in the game, like as long as not like 20 Marines show up in front of my base now and they just kill me. That'd be a bad thing. I do want this game to go on as long as I can. Like, I just want him to stay where he is. And as long as they are not doing anything, I honestly think we have a good chance of just outplaying them. I have a medevac now. I can never... I can't believe that. That's the first medevac we have with
Not enough minerals.
One SCV.
Additional supply
Let's see
depots
what the
required.
medevac can accomplish. Let's see if he's already maxed out. By the way, if you...
supply depots
Like, if you play like Zerk and you max out on roaches, you can be maxed out at like 8 minutes or so. Just to put this into perspective. I'm currently at 50 supply. But yeah, here we go. We have a medevac, we have a cyclone. It's time. It's time to drop, and that's gonna be
additional supply depots
we're
required.
winning. Double star put technique. We all know what that means. It's gonna be some battle creators, isn't it? Oh my god, he's focusing my medevac. I gotta be careful. Double armory.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh no! Where did that guy come from? I have to do some ridiculous micro here. He's still up in economy, I would guess. Wow, he's expanding like crazy as well. And we're not gonna be nice to him. We're gonna really try our best to really push him to the limits. Honestly, it's very hard for me to guess what level my opponent is. This is my first placement match. So I have a really tough time judging him. Usually it's kind of easy to tell, oh, okay, this guy's like, oh my god, this guy's like, Gold League, this this guy's like diamond or whatever. But in this case, it's tough. Simply because, well, I started with one SCV. My start was really slow. It's taking some time until I have a setup. But as you can also see, we're doing pretty well now. We're going for our first push. Oh, I'm aiming with my Raven in. That was just a bait, as you can see. And now we're gonna hopefully kill that nonsense. I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh. And sieged in the wrong time. I'm just gonna ignore the BC and go for another starport. We have the Matrix. There we go.
Unacceptable landing zone.
And now we can ignore the BC even further. Just skip that. Let's ignore it even more. Honestly, we can now even fight it because it's in range. Man, look at my money. What am I doing? I'm also playing worse. And the BC goes down. And I think that's gonna be our first victory. Pretty good one. That makes me hope, because I think my opponent... Oh my god. It's battle cruisers. Yeah. Oh my god! Is this even a win? What if he teleports into my main base right now? Oh, good. Good god. Ugh. Oh, he does! We're gonna have to make some proxy starport magic work, I guess. No way, I just have to micro and hope he doesn't have Yamato. You don't have Yamato, do you?
Base is under attack.
We're gonna have to micro, like our life depends on it.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Let's repair.
Base
Oh,
is under
it's
attack.
cancel as well.
Ready to blunder. Let's get ready. Can't hold them alone.
Command center.
The Raven tanks.
Insufficient.
ready.
Okay. I think we've done it.
Base is under attack.
Oh, there's one more. Can manage that. Can I repair this?
Not enough
Okay.
energy.
I think that's game, isn't it? Well, I mean, he still has mining and stuff. We did lose a lot, like...
Not enough mineral.
I don't know what to say anymore, my friends. This is ridiculous.
Not enough minerals.
The
Not
first
enough
player
minerals.
that's obviously... Oh my god, he still has so much. The first player that's a BC guy, how fitting.
Ready to blunder.
As you can see, Vikings are
Not
really
enough
effective
minerals.
against BCs, so... If you ask for my opinion, what I think is good against like mass battlecruiser, well, Vikings are definitely the most ideal unit you can build against the battlecruiser. You really have a lot of like micro potential,
Ready to blunder.
and that's what we're gonna use in order to win this one.
Transformation.
I like how I have like a starport in the middle here, just because I panicked. But honestly, there's not much I can do. That's just how it is. I have
Add-on
to just
complete.
embrace that starport, I suppose. Yeah, but we're just spamming Vikings. Alexa, stop. My,
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
you know, is kind of just playing some music randomly. I don't know why that's the case. Either way, let me take a sip of my coffee. And let's, focus on getting the Viking count. Oh my god, he has
Base
Marines?
is under attack. Not enough
Jeez.
minerals.
He actually has a lot, but I have more. And I can micro. Keep that in mind.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Micro is on our side. He does have a lot of Marines though. I should get some more tanks to zone out the Marines.
Insufficient Vespene
I already
gas.
thought this game would be
Command
over.
center upgrade
And I still think
complete.
it is pretty much over. I don't think he has much left in this game. But yeah. Not super satisfied with this one, not
Insufficient
gonna lie.
Vespene
It's okay for our first game. At least it's a win, you know?
base is under
At least it's a win, isn't it?
Can't hold them alone.
Gotta land the Vikings now. It's gonna be a little bit closer than I anticipated. But a win is a win. I'll take it either way. A win is a win.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I think against a DC guy I need to go Vikings earlier. Oh, the mining here is not optimal. Let's optimize our mining. Really gotta try hard here.
Not enough energy.
Okay, I think now it's time. I think he has this base, by the way. Because like the PCs last time they came in from like a weird angle, didn't they? So like he actually has quite a bit of stuff still. Like he doesn't have like little units or something. He actually has stuff. Like look at this, he's even producing and pushing us back. Honestly, I've already said like 5 times that this game is over, but it's still fairly competitive. But I think we're just slowly but steadily making good progress. And we're gonna overpower him, even though we're making Vikings against the Marines. Well, they don't have upgrades. That's a good thing. Oh my goodness. But we're getting pushed back, so. The SCV surround. Ridiculous. Luckily these Marines don't have combat shields, so they're pretty easy to get rid of.
Insufficient Vespine
Honestly,
gas.
I should not say this game is over. It's not.
Insufficient.
At this point, I'm like afraid to see my my opponent's MMR. I hope he's already Diamond League or something. That would be fairly good. Obviously, when you're going for like a Viking composition, it kind of sucks against everything else. I thought it would just be a player that makes BCs, like, but he's now making Marines, like. And he has like 4 starports as well. Like he has 4 starports. He has this expansion, and he's on like freaking 4 starports or something ridiculous like that. I'm like spending, like I'm having a really hard time, as you can see, spending my money. So I don't like playing mech. If I can avoid playing mech, it'd be great. I should have probably stuck to bio, because look at my minerals. I have so many minerals. I just can't spend my minerals. You know, against a player at this MMR, especially even when you're playing like placements, I think it's a good thing to scout for hidden bases. They're always gonna have one. Oh, there we go. Like I said, his units came in from a weird angle. And his macro was a lot better than anticipated. As you can see, he even has that base. So that's why he's fighting back, and that's why he has so many units. So now we actually have to be careful, because he does have a lot. Not gonna lie. We're gonna have to be a little bit more careful at this point. Tanks have to be sieging forward.
Ready to roll out.
Ready to plunder.
How can we help? Incoming.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
And we gotta get the upgrades. And we gotta somehow get mining, you know.
Need something liberated?
Mining is very important.
Yes, sir.
Let's siege like a lip here.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, I accidentally loaded into SCVs here.
All hands to battle
Base is
Oh,
under
no.
attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh no. That's a lot of units that he has down there.
Base mineral field depleted.
Jeez man, how do you have so many units? Stop!
Additional supply
Stop
depots
having
required.
units. I'm maxed out, by the way. Somehow I'm maxed.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field.
I just assumed this game would be over because of the moment where I saw battle cruisers, and I was like, okay, it's one of those guys, you know.
liberation is at hand.
I have to be honest with you. I didn't think much of my opponent when I saw like the first DCs. You know how it is.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Like you always associate like DC with like low MMR, basically. It's like you see a battle cruiser and you're like, ah, okay. Alright, I know what I'm dealing with.
Got freedom?
Alright then. But in reality, in fact, like, he's doing a lot better than anticipated. He even micros away Marines, and look at how many units he has. Like, I gotta like play a little bit more, a little better. I gotta try hard a little bit more. I also gotta mine more gas and stuff. Come on, that Marine is killing it. This is a very chaotic game. I really need to start stabilizing. So we're safe in this angle. That's good. I'm gonna siege up like
Upgrade.
liberator down here, and then my tank is gonna do the rest. We're gonna have to get some defense here. We have good defense here. We have some units in
Not
the main.
enough minerals.
Get more
Our
Vikings.
SCVs
Let's
not
secure
under
this
attack.
base. Really want to secure that base. It's important. Let's also like kill these guys over here if we can.
Our SCVs are under
He's going
attack.
in with the DCs
Mineral
again.
field depleted.
Gotta make sure that we have something against that. I did lose a lot there. I didn't like it. Man, what is this first game? This is ridiculous. My upgrades are pretty shitty as well. Let's fix that as much as we can.
Ready to blunder.
This first game is absolutely ridiculous already. And this is just the
Command
first game,
center
isn't it?
upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
That's good. We're taking him out there. Like honestly, at this point, we're gonna really start
Mineral field
with
depleted.
the like totaling. Put it that way. What? He's dropping mules to like take out my things.
You ready?
Insufficient
Jeez.
Vespene gas.
Stop it. He's making Vikings
Not enough
again.
minerals.
Stop it as well. Where's the battle cruiser? Oh, they just teleported like that. I'll take that. Okay, we have tanks everywhere. This is gonna be great for us.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Repairing is a little bit of a pain, but let's
Not
do
enough
it.
minerals.
I just realized he has all the bottom bases as well, man. This guy
Not
really
enough energy.
is sick on the macro. Can you believe it? Like, look at how much he has on the bottom side. This is why, like, this game is so tough. I was just, like,
Not enough
telling you how
minerals.
this game was over a while ago,
enough
but, like, this guy just took the
Not
entire map
enough minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go.
with hidden expansions
As you
everywhere.
attack.
And it's doing a very powerful, he's doing a very good job with it.
Not
Because he's
enough
just mining a
minerals.
ridiculous amount. I can't believe this is, like, the first game today.
Mineral field depleted.
My upgrades are not great either. I'm just sitting on
Mineral
1-1.
field
I have to
depleted.
do something, don't I?
Go ahead. Give up. What's our target?
The thing is, what if he
Insufficient
teleports, you know,
Vespene
like,
gas.
yeah.
We're returning
Well, that's not
fire.
an issue. I can just kill that.
Our SCVs. Not
If he
enough
teleports with, like,
minerals.
one random BC like that, I'm not gonna have to play. It's a free kill.
For action.
I'll take it.
Got no. Speak
I'm making some lips now. What the hell, man? This guy, like, played CC first and expanded everywhere. He did, like, one of the best things he can, honestly. He really did. Like, this is the best thing you can do against, like, someone... Well, honestly, Worker Rush is better, but... Still, he did a very good job in choosing the strat. I'm not ready for this.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Okay, I think we're starting to really take control over this game.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
I have not a lot of money, though. Keep that in
Not
mind.
enough energy.
He took all the expansions as well.
All hands to battle.
Fighting here. Sieging
Mineral
here.
field depleted.
Ready to blunder.
I think with Bio we would have had a much better game. And there we go. Our first win on the board. It was as simple as assumed. This guy just like went CC first everywhere, right? Something like that. Let's take a look at his build quickly. Let's analyze this game. Oh my god, hidden expansion. Oh my god, hidden expansion. The thing about a hidden expansion like this, by the way, like you might think it's a good idea to play like this, but this is just inefficient, you know. So like I never scout for hidden bases. Well, first of all, my barracks is now on the way when he already has like 2 command centers finished and the third one on the way. I just start my barracks. But second of all, like these kind of hidden expansions, they're just really inefficient. And as long as you follow your build and you put on the pressure, you can really realize that something is wrong. But that's something we encounter a lot at like low ammo where it's hidden bases. I feel like they always scout for them as well. But like if you just make the base in base, it's like so much better, you know. Like if he just made the command center in his base, made more SCVs, took the third. Like in this case it was fine. But his macro would have been like a lot better. That's what I'm trying to say. Because of how far away, even if I don't scout it, the base is. he's like not even getting that much from it. He could just take the base here and already have a third or something like that. But yeah, his macro was ridiculous. 200 APM? 250 APM? What is this guy? Unranked? We have to take a deep look at that. Unranked. First game ever. Ha! Of course, yeah. That was this guy's first game ever. Oh my goodness. That was the first game. We're 1-0. And yeah, let's just continue with the next game, I assume. A sniper. I highly doubt that somebody has like an account ready to snipe me like this. There's no way. There's no way that this guy is like a sniper. This would have to be a very dedicated sniper, you know? Assuming his APM, like 200 APM, you know it's not like a new player, you know? Like, obviously not with the way he played. But I'm actually very happy to see that this guy had 200 APM. Because you know what that means? It means that this guy was definitely not, like, low MMR. Well, assuming what you see as low MMR. So, like, beginners are usually gold or below. And veterans are usually, like, platinum or above, you know? That's how it goes in StarCraft. You can get platinum and diamond fairly easily, like if you put in the work and if you do the right thing. I think everybody can at least get platinum, if not diamond, pretty easily. But then you need like someone who teaches you some stuff. Like it's gonna be hard to do that alone sometimes. Like people are different, you know. Some people are gonna have a very easy time, others don't. But in general, the rule is like everybody can get platinum, everybody can get diamond. And everything below is always like beginner level, basically. Or people that don't eat, like some people just play for fun as well. Keep that in mind. Some people just play for fun. They're like gold or below. They don't really want to get better. They're just having fun. There's players that don't, or not as competitive as I am. But yeah. This guy, I think he was low diamond, probably. Was he already low diamond? What do we think? It's gonna be interesting to see. I think he was low diamond, I would guess. Platinum at the very least. There's no way he wasn't platinum. His macro in the end was really good, actually. But the build order was like the playstyle and build was like bronze, it feels. Or not bronze, you know what I mean. It's like the standard like low MMR battlecruiser gameplay, hidden base battlecruiser. It's really nothing special to it, yeah. Like hidden bases are really... Like, he did the right thing. He played super greedy, but like I said in the replay, it'd be better for him to just expand on the normal location, you know? There's a reason why pros don't play hidden bases. First of all, it can get scouted really easily. And second of all, it's just so much better, especially as a Terran. I'm talking from, like, Terran perspective. Especially as a Terran, it's so much easier. Oh, my coffee machine is going crazy. 1 second. I'm gonna have to fix that quickly. But it's like so much better to just build the base in your main and use it as like a third command center normally, you know? If this guy just expanded normally, he would have done a much better job. It would have been so much more efficient than the hidden base. Hidden bases are really not that good. I think as a Terran at least. In my opinion, even if you don't scout a hidden base, it's not good. Like, even if the opponent doesn't scout it, it doesn't mean that it's good for you. Hold on, I need to fix something quickly. Alright, let me read the chat and then we're gonna start a new game. So as you can see, I'm doing a challenge. This game I'm gonna upload on YouTube. It was a pretty good game, but like the placement matches I'm gonna upload on YouTube because I think placements are pretty fun. I don't know when, but yeah, if you're here, this is gonna be on YouTube as well. At least the placements, I think the placements are nice. And then after the placements, we're just gonna continue playing, you know. Placements I'm gonna upload on YouTube no matter how they go. And then I'm just gonna continue playing. And I'll just upload like the best games. Like this game was actually really good. But I think that's mainly because I didn't do a very good job in that game. I played fairly bad. My commentary was a little bit off as well. Why not send the SCVs to his base? So we get a reaction? No, I don't wanna like clickbait, if that makes sense, you know? Like if I do something silly like that, people are gonna discuss, you know? It's like when I do the HeroMarine only challenge, and people in my chat, they say like, oh, you're not going HeroMarine only, you go Reaper expand, you know? I don't want to have any discussions like that in chat. So we're doing the challenge exactly like it is in the title. It's one SCV and that's it. We're not gonna send them across to suicide or something. Yeah. Yeah, I think the color is a little bit annoying on medium. I like to play like this at the moment on low, but on medium it's definitely annoying, I agree. I was waiting for a comment like that to bait me into changing it again. Okay, let's go for the second game. So this is what I want to do like in general in the future. I want to record some videos like on stream. Not really record, but like take highlights from stream. Okay, we've got the second placement match. Let's see what it is. A random. I really don't want to play TVT. I think the other matchups are more fun. Let's see what this is. A random player. It's a little bit of a problem. Honestly, I think just to make the game more interesting, I'm gonna change up one thing here. I'm gonna send my SCV across the map because I think it's fun to see what the other guy is doing and where he is at. So I'm gonna bring down my SCV to 5 HP, the one that is like surviving in the end. There's one SCV always surviving. And I'm just gonna send it to scout. I think that's fun.
Not enough minerals.
It's not like scouting can do a lot for me, you know, like scouting is not gonna do anything for me.
Not enough minerals.
Like if I see he's like rushing me, I'm just gonna lose anyways, you know. Okay. So, oh god, I'm dying. I think this makes it more interesting because as you can see, my main base right now is really sad. It's a really sad looking main base.
Not enough minerals.
I'm sorry. So I'm just, oh no.
Not enough minerals.
What do I do?
Minerals.
What do I do? Oh no. See, this is what I mean, like.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. What? Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, my worker died.
Not enough minerals.
Well, like I said,
Not
scouting,
enough
it doesn't
minerals.
change anything. I know I'm getting cheesed, but like, what can I do against it? I have to make like a barracks now, I guess. I guess the scouting is a little bit nice.
Not enough
Because I can like
minerals.
see if I can defend it somehow.
Yep.
But like, it's not like I changed my plan now. I have no
Not enough
option. That is
minerals.
the issue right now. I have 0 options. It's like, I saw that he proxies. So what do I do? Do I get a barracks with 3 SCVs? No, it doesn't make any sense. What I need to be doing is I need to continuously make SCVs and just play the game normally. Anyways. So even though I got the information, it doesn't change anything in my build. I guess one thing
Not
that I
enough
want to do in
minerals.
TVT is not make a wall.
Not enough
Because sending the
minerals.
SCV to the
Not
wall
enough minerals.
takes some mining time, and every bit of money that I can get here matters.
Not enough minerals.
So like proxies like
Not
this,
enough
I think the
minerals.
best way to hold them
Not enough
is
minerals.
to just play normal anyways. Like I shouldn't get like a faster barracks or something like that. I should just try and defend it with my SCVs. But I think you can already tell where this is going. This is a placement match. So placement matches can be rough. Like this guy can be like higher MMR. Like he can already be like a diamond player or something. So placements can be rough.
Not enough minerals.
And I think we're about to witness that because the first Reaper, I mean, there should be like a lot of Reapers showing up in just a second. I don't know where they at. Where are they?
Not enough minerals.
They should already be here like ages ago. Oh, it's 3 Marauders. And this is how ridiculous this is. You can really see this is not going to be an easy challenge and we just lose the game here. There's no way I can ever win. GG. He got us. Second game. Loss 81 APM. That sucks. 81 APM. Oh no. That was a... Ah, that was low diamond. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. It was like very low diamond. Either way, let's see how the next one goes. One SCV might be a little bit much, but I think it's fun. We just have to like go down in MMR basically. Like if they proxy me, I die. There's nothing I like, even worker rush, there's just nothing I can do. I need like a 4-player map or something. I need like a 4-player map and then I have a chance. Okay, here we go.
Not enough.
Next game, another TVT. Can we get something else
Not
other than
enough
TVT?
minerals.
I feel like especially
enough
at lower
minerals.
MMR, there's a lot of Terrans. I encounter pro. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. Muscle memory. That's what we call muscle memory. I need to focus. This guy whispered me, so I got distracted. Hold on, what do I wanna change? Oh yeah, so people can't whisper me, that's annoying. Oops. Alright, next game. Had to leave one because I accidentally wasn't focused and I made SCVs. I gotta be a little bit focused in this challenge to make sure that I don't like start the game normally because of muscle memory. So the muscle memory should be make
Not
SCV,
enough.
select 11 workers and kill them.
Go ahead. Bad news. Oh,
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
And yeah,
Not enough minerals.
that's how we do it.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
One
Not
SCV
enough
survives with the 5
Not enough
HP
minerals.
and we're gonna send it across
Not
the map.
enough minerals.
Huh? What's going?
He's gonna be our scout that is useless anyways, because if they are cheesing, I'm gonna die anyways.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
But-
minerals.
One thing it does,
Not enough minerals.
it makes the game more exciting because
Not
we get
enough
to see what the other
minerals.
guy is doing.
Not enough minerals.
TVT again. The 4th TVT in a row when I had to leave
Bad news. What's going
because
on?
I accidentally started making SCVs and play normal.
Not enough minerals.
I'm live streaming right now,
Not enough
so if you're watching
minerals.
this as a VOD or like
Not enough minerals.
my YouTube video or
Not
whatever,
enough minerals.
sometimes I'm a little bit distracted and things like that happen.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna
Not enough minerals.
leave the SCV here.
Not enough minerals.
We just got the info that he's not proxying
Our
and
SCVs are under attack.
I don't really care about the rest. I just want to know if we have a
Not
chance
enough
in this game or
minerals.
not.
Not enough
I still think
minerals.
it's pretty high MMR, so it's gonna be tough to really
Bad news.
win this.
Not enough minerals.
This is a huge downside. When you start with one SCV, it takes forever to build up, but the other guy doesn't have that problem.
Not
So, yeah.
enough minerals.
Yeah, maybe I should just auto leave every game where I just get proxied anyways. because there's nothing I can do anyways. We're gonna try. I mean, that one proxy that we did encounter,
Not enough
it
minerals.
was a low diamond player. That's nice.
Rear with the
It wasn't like some bronze
enough
player that
minerals.
proxy does and got the better of us.
bad news. SCV ready.
I guess when they are Terran and they proxy me, one of the best things I can do is try and like scout for the proxy and kill the SCV.
Ready.
But I
Not
don't want to
enough
do that because I
minerals.
don't have many SCVs to
Not
begin with.
enough minerals. Not
There are
enough
solutions
minerals. Not
that could
enough
work.
minerals.
You know, sometimes
SCV ready.
people have asked me, like, for example, when I'm doing a 1v2 challenge, or I'm
Not
playing one
enough
player against
minerals.
two, what do I do if they just worker rush me?
SCV
And the answer is very simple, I die. But I can defend worker rush from two players if I blind counter it. So what would be a blind counter to a worker rush? Well, getting a full wall immediately. And then, oh, what are these guys doing?
Not enough
And then if I
minerals.
just get like a blind wall, I can do really well because with the blind wall, we have the defense basically. Because
In the rear.
the thing about a worker rush or something like that is that the other guys pull all their workers. So if you could just get a Terran wall, they can't do anything. But what am I trying to say? Well, we got a little bit
Insufficient
distracted.
Vespene
But
gas.
the thing that I'm trying to say is,
Insufficient Vespene
it is
gas.
possible to defend worker rush against two players when you're playing one. You just have to guess it and blind counter it. You just have to assume, okay, these guys are gonna do that.
Command center
And then I'm just gonna
upgrade
wall off.
complete.
And the same with like Terran proxy. If I just guess, okay, he's gonna put a proxy barracks over here. I just take one SCV and kill the SCV that makes the proxy. I think that might be a way of like dealing with drops. But then I would also have to like know that they are proxying me or risk it. Which if they are not proxying me, it'd be a lot of money that I lose.
Not enough
So not really
minerals.
worth it.
SCV ready.
So all in all, not worth it. We're just gonna die. That's probably the better plan. Hope they don't proxy us.
Not enough minerals.
And then we have a much better chance of like winning.
Gas from where?
Oh, more Marines are getting rallied across the map. Alright then.
What? You
Are
want
these
something?
like the only Marines that are rallied? Or are they more coming? Oh yeah, there's more.
SCV ready.
Jeez, this is like a very interesting approach.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. In this better.
Very interesting approach that he has. He took double gas, but he's like rallying Marines across the map. Oh, I have to make sure we micro our units. Perfect. I think, oh my goodness, it's a tank already. Okay, that's
SCV ready.
a lot. Let's put it that way, that's a lot. A frickin' siege tank. And it's being sieged up.
Go ahead.
Okay, I think the best solution here is to actually cancel my frickin' command center. I can't believe that I'm forced to be doing that.
Additional supply depots required.
This better be good.
Okay. Oh, what? He targeted the Reapers, you saw that? Or does it happen automatically or something? He microed!
Go. Cyclone ready for action.
Tough one, but we defended.
Want a piece of me, boy?
So far we're good.
SCV ready.
A not very efficient like cheese is just like something I can deal with, as you can see. The most efficient he becomes, the worse it's gonna become for us. But in this case, his cheese is really inefficient because it's not a proxy, so we're able to handle it pretty damn well.
Want some gas from Ben?
That's nice. Just noise. Am I getting a Viking? I'm getting a Viking. I don't know about that. The medevac is nice because I do have some micro potential. I'll still maybe consider getting a medevac.
SCV ready.
I do wonder if he has an expansion behind this, by the way. There's a very good chance he's just expanding normally,
Add-on
which I think is the
complete.
case. It's not a one base all in. No, one base all in.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
So like, even though it looks like we're
Insufficient
winning this
Vespene
game,
gas.
I'm not.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I'm behind in economy.
Add-on complete.
He's on 2 bases.
Adjusting for. Show me.
It's still gonna be a tough one, isn't it? That's why the medevac would have came in like clutch. Because then I could use my micro. My micro. But now? Well,
Ready for dust
now we're
off.
just kind of sitting here, which I don't like.
Channel's clear, boss. Comms open.
That's a lot of tanks as well.
Got this better. SCV ready.
Add on.
Okay, that's beautiful.
Waiting on you.
I'm really trying my best here, as you can see. The fun part about this is also that I really have to like try hard, you know. Everything really matters, so really have to get on top of him in all ways possible.
Not
In all
enough
ways
minerals.
possible.
Transformations.
Picking up. SCV ready.
And while it looks like we're defending, once again we're not. This guy's taking his third.
Piece of me, boy.
We are struggling to
enough
get like another
minerals.
one. But now
Command center.
we
Not enough
return the
minerals.
favor, or we don't. Because we're just flying into freaking missile turrets and a
Not enough
planetary.
minerals.
What?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go.
At this point, I'm like speechless.
Not enough.
Fueled up.
He's really putting on the pressure there.
Not enough
And these are
minerals.
techniques that I've never encountered before. There's nothing we can do, man. Terran players
Additional
at this
supply
MMR,
drops
whatever
required.
MMR this is, they are just way too potent, man. They're way too competent. I'm gonna copy this from now on, maybe. Tell me
Not enough
if I should. Seems like a good tactic. I mean, he killed the medevac.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me?
You know the funniest thing about it, and I just thought about it?
This better be
Did he have turret
Additional
range
supply
already?
drops.
Did he already have turret range? Is that why my medevac died? Because I felt like... You know what? I'm gonna scan now to figure it out. No, he doesn't. Ah, man. That would have been like the funniest thing ever. If he actually researched like turret range, that would have
Research
honestly been like the
complete.
funniest thing ever. Either way, I think we should probably chill now. I think it's a better idea to not do anything for now.
Command center.
We have a
upgrade
third.
complete.
We can take this to the late game. The moment that we are in late game, I feel like we're gonna be in a good position.
Fueled up. Ready to go.
So I'm just gonna camp a little bit longer on 2 bases. I'm gonna put a couple Marines here in front as a way of like scouting, and then we see what happens. Gonna have to figure out whether my opponent is expanding.
Not enough.
Well, he is
minerals.
expanding, but we just have to figure out if he's attacking. There's no logic. Usually I'd be like, okay, if my opponent is on 2 base, I should probably be more careful, but this guy's gonna have more bases and more units.
Ready to roll.
That's something you have to keep in mind.
Not enough minerals.
He has like normal
Not
logic
enough
doesn't
minerals. Not
work
enough
anymore. We
minerals.
can't argue with like normal logic.
Not enough
Like
minerals.
usually the logic is very simple. If you are on 2 bases and the other guy is on 3,
Not enough.
you should have
minerals.
enough units. They shouldn't be able to do anything. But here in this case, they absolutely are, because they are just outmining us from the start. So you can have a 3rd base, and I can have 2 bases, and he can still have like triple the amount of units that I have. At least I don't find an expansion there. I don't know why I'm scanning,
Not
honestly.
enough minerals.
Shouldn't be doing that. I should
Not
scan.
enough
I scanned his
minerals.
main. I saw that he's like
Not enough minerals.
just building a random composition. That's what I saw. I
Not
just
enough
scouted that
minerals.
he's like getting everything, like tanks, marines.
Not
Haven't.
enough
Well, he
minerals.
has a proxy starport at least. Getting some starport units as well.
Not enough minerals.
So I should use my money a little bit differently if you want to be precise. In my case, I'm just gonna try and like max out, and I'm just trying to survive step by step. Like I don't care if they are expanding like crazy. I don't care. There isn't anything I can do about it anyways. Like, if he wants to take the entire
Not
map,
enough.
so be it. Like, I'm totally okay with that. For the simple reason that we can max out, and I can just win in the late game, which I think I'm the most confident in. If I get to my especially in PvT, if I get to my mass Raven Viking army, I'll be doing fine. I'm confident.
Go ahead.
And yeah, the longer this game goes on for, I
Not
think I
enough
am pretty
minerals.
confident.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough minerals.
Oh wow, I'm losing a Viking there.
Ready for dust off.
Forgot to like lift it, I guess. I'm just sieging tanks everywhere. I'm gonna put Vikings in place. I have a sensor tower coming up. We need more upgrades as well. Can easily afford those. And our setup is honestly looking fantastic right now. I think this is the best setup that we can ever hope for. And what I'm extremely happy with is the fact that this is already such a major improvement compared to the other game that we've played. The other macro
Upgrade
game.
complete.
This is such a major improvement already. We're making such good progress. I'm extremely proud of myself here. We're closing in on max out supply as well. I think what we should be doing is like harass him. Because while he has a planetary at his main base, he has an orbital over there.
Mineral field
That is
depleted.
that is the wrong strategy. Making a PF in one place, but then making a frickin' orbital on the other place. I think he doesn't see that one coming.
Ready to plunder.
I do notice flaws like that. And now I'm in my comfort zone. Oh, well, I shouldn't be dropping into turrets like that. But we're still in our comfort zone. Well, I should bring my tanks here as well. We win this fight either way, but still. Maybe I can bring all these tanks. We are in our comfort zone, because look at the supply. Things are going beautifully now. These marines are also not dealt with.
Complete.
Turrets are my kryptonite in this game. Have to see what I can do against turrets in the future games. But for now, I think we have done it. We can collect our forces and we can go for an attack that he is not gonna be able to stop. I guarantee you that.
Command center upgrade.
This is not something you can ever stop. I'm here to kill you now. The upgrades are going as well. That's pretty nice. We can even get more starports.
Not enough minerals.
As well as more marines.
Not enough minerals. Not
Thors
enough
are not
minerals.
really a good unit. And GG! No hidden bases either. We did it. Next win on the board. What's his build? I mean, your regular 2 marine push into 1-1-1 expansion. Oh man. The early game was rough, but then it was actually fantastic. Let's take a look. This is our second last match. I had to leave one, like I said, because I messed up. So this is, we're 2-2 now. 300 APM, barcode, unranked. Against 80 APM, gold league. Cool. Honestly, that was really close. If I had to make my guess right now, I'd be getting like platinum, maybe a diamond at best. I can get masters? What? If I don't get cheese or what? Like this guy, I don't think I'm gonna get, no way. There's no way I can ever get Master League. With one STV? I don't think so. One STV, man. One. Just one. That's nice content. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. The reason I'm doing it, so once again, I'm going to explain it in between the games. I want to create more YouTube content. So right now, I'm actually like actively recording YouTube videos. Like I have to upload the placement matches of this. But you know the main reason I'm doing this, in case you wonder? We currently have 10 or 11 a.m. in the morning. And 11 a.m. in the morning, what if I play normal ladder games? It's going to be the same boring barcode toss content every time. and I don't find a game. Like, this is interesting. I'm like literally playing against a Gold League player. Well, in this case, I think Gold League is a little bit too low because I had to leave on placement. My MMR is a little low. But I'm like playing games. I'm finding games, first of all, and I'm actually playing interesting games. I'm just getting a little bit unlucky. We're getting so much TVT, you know. Just a little bit unlucky we're getting so many TVTs right now. But if we're getting some other matchups as well, it's going to be a lot more fun too. But yeah, this way I can actually play the game. Even if it's a little bit different. And then I actually think this is good content. I think this is good content. But let's see. Let's see how it continues. Like, I don't think it's necessarily good content for me to do challenges like Marine only. Well, Marine only is honestly fun, or Cyclone only. But I honestly don't think it's necessarily good content to do these kind of challenges. Because it's super easy for me to get GM. What makes this unique is that I'm like struggling in Platinum or whatever. It's ridiculous. Can defend. Well, 1F. Anyways, let's jump into the next game. Oh, man. I don't want the video to go like that. Just TVT in all of our placements. But whatever. Let's see.
Not enough minerals.
How this goes the next TV. Oh.
Ah, you scared me.
Distracted.
Go ahead.
It's all good. Saved.
SCV
Saved.
ready.
Let's see how that goes.
Not
I really
enough
have to pay
minerals.
attention, man. It's so... You know what? There's an option
Not
in-game,
enough
I think, right?
minerals.
Gameplay. Is there an option? No, there isn't, right? An option where I can select that my SCVs don't go mining immediately.
Not enough.
Because that really
minerals.
distracts me sometimes. I
enough
have to, like, pay
minerals.
attention, man. Let's see. Is there an option where I can disable them going mining immediately?
What's going on?
Yeah, they've removed it, right?
SCV ready.
I don't think there's an option.
Not enough minerals.
Anyways, let's see what he's doing. We saved
Not
it.
enough minerals.
I just have to pay better
Not
attention,
enough
as you can see.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. If you don't want to see the struggles live, like I said,
In the ring.
check out the live stream.
Not enough
That's always
minerals.
nice on YouTube or
Not
Twitch.
enough minerals.
You're gonna see stuff
Not
like that
enough
go wrong.
minerals.
In this case, we barely saved it.
Not
It's close
enough
to being
minerals.
a reset. I don't want to reset because it's gonna reset my MMR as
Not
well. I'm gonna
enough
get like a big
minerals.
loss here again.
Not enough
So I
minerals.
really gotta pay attention.
Not enough minerals.
Too distracted.
Not
But yeah,
enough
let's see what the other guy is doing.
What's going on?
Oh no. Oh, he already has a barracks.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
This is a rough time, man. Rough time. Kill my
Not
SCV.
enough minerals.
Well, I'm just gonna put it here, I guess. And this guy's playing a double gas build. Like, he's like a pro. He's playing an actual build order. How's that possible? So once again, the best thing that can ever happen to us is if they are not moving out. Oh,
Our
that doesn't look
SCVs,
like he
not
is
enough
not moving out.
minerals.
That looks like he is sending the
Not
Reaper
enough minerals.
straight
Not
across.
enough minerals.
And we might have some issue here. I need to go for like a big
Not enough
Like-
minerals.
play here.
Go ahead. Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on?
Come
Not
on.
enough minerals.
Reaper!
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Our SCVs
No!
are under
SCV
attack.
ready. Ah, what's going on? Big job. Bad news.
No, not like this. And he's microing it as
Not
well.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
He came
Not
in from
enough
the other angle.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I think that's how our last placement match is gonna go. You can see this challenge is gonna be a big
Not
struggle.
enough minerals.
I also don't
Not
think
enough
this guy is like low MMR.
enough
I think we're
minerals.
playing a pretty high
Not
MMR.
enough minerals.
So GG, well played by him. Well, he's floating 1k resources, so maybe he's not that good. Let's check it out. We're silver. Well, this is wrong. Like, in StarCraft, don't pay attention to the border. Like, here it says I'm silver. My MMR says that I'm high gold, you know. But after placements, you're pretty much always high gold. But well, this was tough. That was a very tough game. Yeah, I mean, let's see how it goes in the next games. It's gonna be interesting to see. These were my placements. We placed 2,700 and more. I'm pretty disappointed for now. Tell me what you think. Yeah. Tough one. Very tough one. Extremely tough one. Four SCVs. Yeah, well, I'm first gonna play more of this, and then eventually we're gonna go for like 4 SCVs. Yeah, it's not even close. Yeah, like there's no way I'm ever gonna get master. I think pretty quickly we're gonna reach a certain limit of this challenge, because it's extremely tough. Like, I just lose to a platinum player that sends the Reaper across the map. It's tough. It's really freaking tough. That was you? What? Echt? Let's continue. Hopefully we'll get a non-Terran. I feel like Terran is the hardest because they have a Reaper. Like, one Reaper, I just have no tools against it because it's faster than my SCVs. I think against, like, a Zerglings or whatever, I have a much better... Man, it's always TVT. What is this? Ah, we're getting so unfortunate here. TVT after TVT. I mean, chances are higher that you get Terran at this MMR. Well, it's not even like I'm silver, you know,
Not
like...
enough minerals.
Ah, it's so many TVTs. Let's see. Oh, I'm distracted again. Oh my god. Muscle memory. Ah. The bigger challenge is even doing the challenge. Because, like, this is what I say when I'm streaming. It's really tough. Okay, concentrate, concentrate. Zerg, nice. Okay, let's not fuck this up. 6 workers? Yeah, I mean, I think today is going to be the only day where we do 1 SCV. Because I think we're going to find out pretty quickly that this is not working out. I think pretty quickly we'll come to the conclusion that 1 SCV only. I do want to reach Diamond League, but honestly, I think Diamond League is out of reach. At least. Unless I get like really lucky.
Not enough minerals.
So I'm just gonna see how high we can go. And then, yeah.
Not enough
find it out. We're gonna make this the 4 SCV or 2 SCV challenge, who knows? Maybe I'm gonna make my way up there, you know? Like, first I do 1 SCV, tomorrow I do 2 SCVs, and then the next day I do 3 SCVs, 4 SCVs, etc. Until we reach like a good SCV count, like 6, where we can actually play the game. But for today, It's gonna be one SCV to see how the
Not
true
enough
experience is
minerals.
gonna go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The true
Not
painful
enough minerals.
one SCV.
Go ahead.
Oh wait, I shouldn't micro this guy. I just should suicide it.
Not
Attack the
enough
hat.
minerals.
I just want to
Not
suicide
enough
it so I
minerals.
don't have it anymore.
Not
So now
enough
we have our
minerals.
setup,
Not enough.
our SCVs, etc. But yeah,
Not enough minerals.
this is how the
Not enough
challenge goes basically.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
We're going to see how this goes. TVZ man,
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
epic
I'm going.
TVZ. Oh shit, what do I tell him?
Ready. Will do.
Not enough minerals.
Misclick, yeah, misclick.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Against Zerk, we obviously have to wall off,
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear.
so we're
Not
making
enough
a supply
minerals.
depot in the wall. I should probably delay my supply because, as you can see,
Not
as soon
enough
as it's done,
minerals.
I have enough supply still,
What's going on?
and I don't have enough money for the barracks anyway. So my SCV has to go mining. Like here, supply is done. I have to go back mining anyways. Like the entire build is like so messed up because of it. It's crazy.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
It's absolutely
Not enough
crazy and
minerals.
absurd, man.
Not enough minerals.
I think going Reaper might even be a little bit of a mistake. Oh, there's Zerglings already.
Bad news. What's going on? Good job, huh? Go
Man,
ahead.
they are cheating. And why are they so good?
SCV ready.
He's like microing his Zerglings, and there's nothing I can do.
Sure
I thought a Reaper would be problematic, but Zergling's also problematic.
Not enough
Ay, ay, ay.
minerals.
SCV ready.
No! You serious, bro?
Go ahead.
Not enough
Ah,
minerals.
my goodness.
Not enough minerals.
Let's go for the
Not
chase.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay, let's see.
Not enough minerals.
I think you
Not
can
enough
tell where
minerals.
this is going. Why is there a
Not
drone
enough
now?
Minerals.
This is like, I've never
Not enough
experienced this kind of StarCraft before.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Why do they always send units across the map? What are they doing? They always just like, oh, I have 4 Zerglings. Just send. I think it's maybe because of the SCV in the beginning. It like triggers them because it's low HP and it's like, huh, why does his SCV have like no HP? And then I just like send Zerglings
Not
because
enough
they are
minerals.
curious, you know? Or like send a Reaper or so.
Bad news.
I think the Scout actually triggers them.
Not enough
I think that's what's
minerals.
going on. Like the STV Scout it actually like triggers them. So I shouldn't be doing it. I think it's a negative that I go for an STV Scout that has like 5 HP. It triggers them into like sending
Command center
Zergling or
upgrade
whatever
complete.
across to see what I'm doing. Yeah, there's nothing to scout anyway. We have to keep that in mind. But I really think this is the reason why they sent units across. Because there's no way they would normally do that. At least at like lower MMR. I can see like a Diamond player doing it because he's already like used to like his build order.
Not
But
enough
now you can
minerals.
really see my perspective as well. I think a player at this MMR, which is around like gold level, high gold maybe, they don't even have like a proper build. So like sending Zerglings across should never be on their agenda when they're playing like a standard like hatch first like he did. The only reason he did that
Not
is because
enough
I did
minerals.
something. And that is the psychology that's going on here. It's like if I send a unit across the map, they are gonna send a unit across the map as well. It gives them confidence, it gives them a sort of feeling of security, I guess. And that is why they're doing it. They just all because of my SCV that I sent across the map that had like 10 HP. All because of that. My SCV is like losing me the game. I'll show you in the next game. If I don't do it, it's gonna go so much better for us. So much better.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
And before it doesn't. You get the idea. What I do like though is the fact that I'm not getting attacked. I'm not getting bothered. I'm already on 2 command centers. It's 6 minutes into the game. I have my 2nd command center. Things are going beautifully right now. I couldn't be any happier with the game so far. This is amazing, isn't it? Oh my god, I have to be happy with like the small things in life, I guess. Let's get a second barracks up. Let's get like defense. I know what's gonna come. You know what's gonna come. They're gonna attack us. They're gonna do something.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm afraid. I'll not go for Hellions. I'll go for like tech lab and siege tanks, I guess.
Add-on.
We're gonna get
complete.
like a fast eBay total mode. Like here, I guess, like this. eBay double gas. We're playing very defensive. We have to take like a second base because it's gonna double our SCV production. I'm gonna be fairly slow on taking my next expansion though. Like my second base is mandatory, I think, but like my next expansion is gonna be quite delayed. Let's put it that way. I just need to get Stim and a bunch of Marines. That should be my main priority, and surviving should always be my priority. I don't think he's gonna like rush ultras. I think it's more likely he's gonna throw something on us before that. So he's gonna do like some sort of attack, either like now with like mass units, or later on like 3 base. I don't think he's gonna do like something different than that. So we're just gonna set up, and we're not gonna do anything. We're not gonna bother him. Because if we do bother him, he's gonna bother us, and we really don't want that. The longer we can just stay here and do nothing, it's gonna be amazing for us. No, not amazing, but
not enough minerals.
the less afraid I'm gonna be. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of this guy. Let's see.
Not
We
enough.
have 2 tanks right now. 8 minutes
Not
into the
enough
game.
minerals.
I'm not even at above, not even close to like
Additional
70 supply
depots
ish.
required.
But we're getting Stim. We're getting +1. We're getting there.
Additional supply depots required.
I don't know about the
Additional
order of
supply
operation. I'm
depots
getting 2 gases. Kind of hard for me to judge when I should be getting things and when not. Like, it's also really hard to scout, you know? Like, I think it'd be a good idea to make a turret in each mineral line. Because I think it's very likely they're gonna go for
Not enough
mutas or
minerals.
something. So I'm just gonna really want to
Not
be like
enough
secure
minerals.
against everything. I think that makes
Not
the most
enough
sense.
Energy.
So I'm going to get like defense against that. And I'm just gonna play like a complete total mode. Like, I'm actually playing
Not
really
enough
inefficient
minerals.
because I just don't know what the hell is going on. And
Additional
I
supply
can't play
depots.
optimized because in StarCraft, like the best advice I can give you in StarCraft, play as greedy as you can. Like, try and take 3 bases as fast as you can, as greedy as you can.
Not enough.
But here I have a very different approach. My approach now
Research.
is the longer I can survive, the better I'm gonna do.
Not
So
enough
I'm not
minerals.
taking a third right now. I'm just staying on 2 base forever. Because I
Command
think it's
center
gonna give
upgrade
me
complete.
way better chances of surviving.
Not
And as
enough
long as I
minerals.
survive, I'm gonna be
Not
doing
enough
great in
minerals.
this game. Especially in TVZ. You know how TVZ works. But it has like a certain limit.
Additional
Because I'm
supply
just, in
depots
the end,
required.
I'm just gambling. I don't know what my opponent does. Like, what if my opponent is just going hive tech? Well, he does have a hive tech, but he has Corruptor, Zerglings, and Infestors.
Add-on.
He's not really getting the good units, so that's a good scan. We saw everything.
Unacceptable
perfect.
landing zone.
Oh, he has a bird unit here. Interesting. Okay, so he has a Spire and a hive tech. That means Brute Lords are an option.
You scared me.
Should probably get like a little bit of a wall like this.
CV ready.
Not enough
Brute Lords
minerals.
are an option,
Not enough minerals.
so I really have to go like total mode here. I'm gonna get
Not
a
enough.
couple medevacs, but I'm also gonna get
Not enough
something
minerals.
against the brutes that might cure.
Research.
Because I have
Additional
tanks.
supply depots
Tanks
required.
are not the answer to Brute Lords. They really
The dust
aren't.
off.
What I need against Brute Lords is something else.
Additional
What I need against Brute Lords is Vikings.
Additional
Ideally,
supply
or
depots
Ghosts maybe?
required.
Something along those lines. I also don't really want to make like a
Upgrade
super tight
complete.
wall or something.
Ben, let's go. Go, go, go.
This is like the turtle only challenge, isn't it? I think to make this more interesting, I'm actually gonna move out of my units. See, test the
Additional
water, you know.
supply depots required.
A couple Vikings never hurt anyone.
Insufficient. Add-on complete.
Now I have to make like turrets like a noob as well. To not die against the Corruptors.
Ready for done.
This
Oh
additional
god, he's
supply
actually
depots
doing it.
required.
Gateway, coming through. This better be good.
I'm fine here, right? Oh no, I'm not fine here. Because my Marines are all in the main base. That's a lot of banelings. I should have kept my units in on top of the ramp, I guess. Having them on the low ground meant that they actually die. Luckily we did evacuate the SCVs, so those are safe. But yeah, that was obviously not good, for the main reason that most of my tanks were on the low ground, so they died. That's really bad. I really didn't want them to just die like
Not
that.
enough minerals.
Okay, I think it's time to get stuff done.
Now
I'm
what?
gonna be dropping him. See how
Not
that
enough
goes.
minerals.
Let's get upgrades
Waiting on you.
Bad
as
news?
well as we can. And let's maybe get to a little bit of a wall here for our SCVs like this. I think staying on 3 base right now is kind of nice. I don't really see the issue with like staying on 3 base.
Not enough minerals.
We're just gonna get more and more tanks on the high ground. I think that makes, oh my god, a lot of sense. Well, I was afraid of Corruptors, that's why I didn't drop originally. Now I did drop because I thought I killed all
Not
of the
enough
Corruptors.
energy.
But of course he made some more. Of course. So this is still very dangerous. We're gonna have to make a couple turrets. And we're gonna have to go
Not
full
enough
turtle mode
energy.
actually. Vikings, tanks, everything defensive. Yeah, like this is gonna be a game of surviving. There's no way around it. Gonna have to just sit here, make ghosts,
Insufficient vessel.
like orbitals,
Not
eventually
enough
some
mineral-
PFs.
Insufficient
I need to make
vessel
some
gas.
turrets so they can handle the
Insufficient vessel
Corruptors
gas.
better.
Fueled up, ready to go.
I think it's
Insufficient
fine.
vessel
Honestly, I think it's fine. Like, look at my supply. It's really not that bad. I'm getting there. We do have some Marauders as well. They can soak up some of the hits at the very least. That's a lot of freaking
Our SCV
Ultras and
are
oh my
under
god, my
attack.
ghosts got cancelled. Oh yeah. I think that was really badly handled by me.
Not enough energy.
Vikings, do you think?
Not
I
enough
think going for the
minerals.
ghost this early on was a mistake. I just couldn't afford them, and then I also had them in the wrong position at the same time. What are his upgrades? Obviously 3-3
Not
as
enough
well.
minerals.
So the upgrades are
Not
pretty bad for us too.
Not enough minerals.
Well,
Not
we
enough
survived, but
minerals.
I have no SCVs left, do I?
Not enough minerals.
I honestly, I just have nothing left, my friends. I think
Not
that's it.
enough minerals.
Honestly, this game is
Not enough
really
minerals.
disappointing to me. For the simple reason that I think
Mineral
this
field
game,
depleted.
I
Not
should have
enough
probably won.
mineral field. Not enough
This game
minerals.
is so disappointing. I'm actually
Not
right now.
enough
I'm
minerals.
so disappointed. You can't. Hopefully
Not
we're
enough
still gonna win,
minerals.
man. I'm
Command
actually
center
really
upgrade.
disappointed
Not
right now.
enough
I'm
minerals.
sorry to everybody that has to like
Not
witness
enough.
this sort of game here.
Not enough minerals.
Oh my god.
Not enough minerals.
This was my game. This was our game, and now we're struggling so much. And this
Command
is what I
center
like
upgrade
about the
complete.
1SCV challenge as well. I am in pain, you know. I have to really suffer. I think that's good content when I
Mineral
suffer.
field depleted.
And I'm truly suffering right now, man. This
Not
is like
enough
such
energy.
a
Base
rough
is
game
under
right now.
attack.
I can't build here.
What the hell is going on? And now he has like 1 million mutas. Oh god. Actually, like 1 million mutas.
Liberation is at hand.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
I think we have
minerals.
a few liberators.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Liberators are really nice. But if he just fights my marines, he's gonna do pretty well.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not
Losing to mass mutas here. Like literally just flying on top of our missile turrets and win the game.
not
I'm
enough.
disappointed.
Not enough
I'm-
minerals.
So disappointed. Oh
Not
no.
enough minerals. Not enough energy.
The
Not
Muta
enough. Our
transition.
SCVs are under attack. Not
The
enough
orbital
minerals.
is just gonna get taken out.
Not enough minerals.
Well, I have enough anyway, so that's fine. Don't make any more liberators. I need like some
Are
better
under
ones.
attack.
SCV ready. Armed and
Okay,
SCV
please go
ready.
there. I have
Not
more
enough
turrets here. That's good.
Not enough minerals.
Oh no. Things are not looking very good. Spoiler alert.
Base
Things are
is
looking
under
pretty
attack.
bad.
Not enough minerals.
Oh
Not enough
no. No! GG! Ah. True pain. That was a game that I had. Well, that I could have won for sure, right? Well, let the struggle continue. Actually, small break. I need to run a few ads. Honestly, this game was actually tilting. I did such a bad job in that game. This was so frustrating because I did such a bad job. But the thing about this is, it's like so easy to like it's so easy to say after the game, I should have done this and this, you know? Because like this is a very different scenario than a regular game. I have no idea what the heck is going on. I have no idea how much he has. I have no idea if he's about to attack me. I have no idea if he's going mass mutas, if he's going ultras, if he's just gonna macro, if he's gonna do roach all in, if he's gonna... I just don't know. So I have to like be safe against literally everything. There's like no benchmark. So if I was playing this with map pack, like this game would be free. But like I just don't know. But still, like this game I had all the... At least I know what to do now. I need to make sure that I just max out and then I take it from there. So what I should be doing is I shouldn't be going too tech heavy, like ghosts I can't afford. I should be going like for the most efficient composition, which is tanks on the high ground, some Vikings, some turrets maybe, and then eventually I can go for ghosts, I can take a fourth and etc. So that's what I should be doing. But yeah, it's obviously tough. In case you wonder, as you can see, this challenge is already like pretty close to being like impossible. So what I'm doing right now is for today, we're probably going to play, of course, more games with this. Later on, I'm going to play some more ladder as well. But for now, I'm going to stick to this. And I'll make like a YouTube video out of it with like the best games of it. That's the plan. So I'll make like a YouTube video that is like pretty long. And it's going to be like the SV only challenge, basically. That's the idea. But I think we're not going to do this again. I think today is the first and last day of the one SV only challenge. I think maybe tomorrow we can do it 2 SCVs, you know. Something like that. Tomorrow we can make it 2 SCVs, perhaps. Or we can start like something else. But I'm definitely going to do 2 SCVs, 3 SCVs, 4 SCVs, 5, etc. Or maybe I'm just going to double it each time. So next time we're going to do 2, then next time I'm going to do 4, and then the last time I'm going to do 8. I can see that. Okay, but for now, I need to get a coffee. So I'll take a small break. So I lost that gold league. This is not silver league. The border is always a lie. Like it's bugged, or it's like the placement still, like it's the provisional matches. It's gold 2. My rating right now is gold 2. We just lost the game in gold 1, I think. Because I lost like 100 MMR, because it's still provisional MMR. The border is a lie. We're not actually like silver 2. Silver 2 would be like, I guess like 1.8k or something MMR. The border is always a lie. It's bugged. Don't pay attention to that. People always pay attention to this, but like the MMR is the only thing that is not bugged. Just look at the MMR. That's what's not bugged. MMR is not a lie. Okay, let me get a coffee. Okay, I have a coffee, so now things are gonna go better again with the cappuccino. Things can only go uphill from here. Oh man, what did I get myself into? Oh god. Like actually, oh god. I thought it was gonna be painful, but honestly I thought we could get like diamond, but I can be happy if I can get to platinum MMR one time. Next game. And I think so far you can tell it's pain. True pain for us. Or rather me. This is tough.
Not enough minerals.
This is the toughest challenge you can probably do. That's why I'm stuck in Gold League right now. I'm Gold 2.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
We don't really count the placement after the placement matches. It doesn't really put us in a good place.
Not enough.
But we learned something. We learned something so far. And that is to not send an SCV across the map. Because they are gonna do weird stuff when you do that, you know? If I'm sending a SCV across the map, I think chances are more likely they're gonna throw something at me as well. Especially if that SCV has like 5 HP. Especially then. So, instead what I will be doing is
Not enough
I'm just gonna
minerals.
park my SCV right here, and I think that's better.
Bad news?
I can obviously
Not
kill
enough
this SCV
minerals.
as well, but I would lose
Not
some
enough
mining time, so I
minerals.
would like to avoid that.
Not enough minerals.
I feel like this is
Not enough
still
minerals.
in the spirit of the challenge,
Not enough
isn't it?
minerals.
Huh?
I'm allowed to have a 5
Not
HP
enough
SCV on my
minerals.
ramp patrolling.
Not enough
Please
minerals.
don't roast me for that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV ready.
I'm gonna kill it as soon as I have like a marine out, I suppose.
Not enough
If I
minerals.
can get a marine out, that'd be
Not
great.
enough minerals.
Honestly,
Not enough
I feel
minerals.
like the best thing
Not enough
that I can
minerals.
do,
SCV ready.
and that's so far what I've learned, is maybe even
In
to
the
go
rear
command
with the
center
gear.
first.
Not enough minerals.
Or
Not enough
to just go
minerals.
full total mode. I think in TVT, I don't think I can play command center first, because like
Not
literally
enough
one
minerals. Not
Reaper
enough
is gonna kill
minerals.
us. So I think I have to somehow get some structures up. But then again,
SCV ready.
I feel like anything is gonna kill us.
Not enough
So
minerals.
I might as well try to. We're gonna do a little bit of a different build here. We're gonna go for the CC first.
Huh? SCV ready.
Like I just really have to hope. I feel like that my opponent is not throwing anything at us. If he is throwing stuff at us, I'm just dead anyways. There's no way I can defeat that. Alright. So, instead, we're just chilling. And we're just gonna play CC first. We're not sending a scout across.
SCV
And for this reason, my opponent
Yeah,
has no
whatever.
idea what I'm doing.
SCV ready.
Okay, I can kill my
What's
boy
going
now.
on? Ah,
I'm so
you scared
sorry,
me.
but you have to die.
Huh?
And we're at 12 SCVs in the minerals now, and we're making our command center. Essentially
Not
what we're
enough
doing, we're
minerals.
starting the game like 3
Not
minutes
enough
late, as you can
minerals.
see. We're starting the game 3 minutes late, but we have a command center already in production.
SCV ready.
Well, already, at least in
Not
production.
enough minerals.
At the oh my,
Not enough
is this how
minerals.
every game is gonna go?
Not enough minerals.
GG. He's even in base, and he has like marines. GG. We drop more. I think the goal of getting platinum, I can already see it go away. Oh. Next game, Protoss. First game against Protoss. Let's see. I'm honest with you. I'm already kind of losing hope here. I think that's how high we can go. I think it is possible to reach platinum if you really try hard,
Not enough minerals.
but you can really see
Not enough
this
minerals.
is where we're hard stuck basically. Am I even gonna stay gold? Like now, the
Not
theme
enough
of this
minerals.
is gonna be, am I able to maintain gold league?
Not enough minerals.
That's gonna be the theme. Am
Not
I gonna
enough
drop down
minerals.
to silver, or am I at least
Not enough minerals.
sticking to gold league?
What's going on?
That's going to be the theme now. What do we
Not
think?
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I
Not
think
enough
we're gonna
minerals.
stay gold league.
Not
Honestly, I
enough
don't know what's gold league. I think gold league is around
Not enough
2,200.
minerals.
Is that true?
Not enough
Tell me if I'm
minerals.
correct or not.
Not enough
If you're
minerals.
watching the live stream, you can type it in now. Otherwise, leave a comment. What is actually gold league?
Not enough
It's like-
minerals. Not enough minerals.
A little over 2k,
Not
isn't it?
enough minerals.
It's higher. It's
Not
2,600.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, something along those
Not
lines.
enough
I don't know the
minerals.
exact numbers. I mean, we were gold league at the start, but that's because after
Not enough
placements, you're pretty much
minerals.
always gold league.
Not enough minerals.
What matters is like what MMR you
enough
are after a
minerals.
few games, you know.
SCV ready.
So right now, I think this is like the 8th game. I've lost a couple because I forgot to that
Not
I'm like
enough minerals.
like I
Not enough
I went
minerals.
autopilot
Not enough minerals.
and I
SCV
started the
ready.
game normally, so I had to like surrender.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What? Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
I guess they're gonna go CC first here.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ben, what? Go ahead.
Oh wow,
Huh? What's going? Big
that's
job.
nice.
SCV ready.
We can handle a cannon rush, can we?
Big
Oh,
job.
no. Oh. Mayday.
Brand new.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Can we
Not enough
handle a
minerals.
cannon rush?
Not enough
Or are
minerals.
we just gonna die again?
Not enough minerals.
Zealot!
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the.
I thought the
SCV
cannons were
ready.
already a lot. Gonna have to micro like crazy here. Come on.
Big job.
Nope!
Big job.
Let's not attack our own SCV. No, not another one.
Ah, you scared me. What's going on? Huh? Bad. What's going on? Big job. SCV ready. Yep. Ah, you scared me. Huh? Bad news.
Repair, 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 repair.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
Is this my life now? Is this what you want?
Not enough minerals.
Ah, I can't micro against 2 zealots, can I?
Not
It's
enough
like they get
minerals.
3 shot anyway, so I'm just gonna lose
Not
all of
enough
my
minerals.
SCVs.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
My friends, I think it's all over again.
In the
I'm not making any progress. We don't have a barracks.
Not enough minerals.
This is the pain that you wanted, I hope so. At least this is entertaining.
SCV ready.
You can really see how tough of a game this is with like 1 SCV. And while I don't wanna like leave right now, it is over. GG. Well played again. Ugh. I guess this is the issue when you start with 1 SCV. Everybody's cheesing at lower MMR. Like even at like Diamond League, they still cheese you every game. So this is tough. But we're not gonna give up. We're gonna try to win at least 1 more game. I really never expected this to go so wrong though. Okay. Waiting for player. Another Protoss. Let's see if we can at least win this game. Well, I think I've made up my mind.
Not enough minerals.
We had a promising start.
enough
Some of the
minerals.
games are really good.
What's going on? Huh?
But I think we learned... Oh,
Ah, you scared me.
this is like half my games as well. I just forgot that I'm doing this and then I... It's like the SCVs, they go mining immediately and you forgot that you're doing like the 1 SCV thing, so you mess up. That's frustrating. Okay, focus, focus. Muscle memory is like, okay, same guy. All right, we just lost the game to this one because we once again forgot that we're doing the challenge. It's really a pain that the SCVs, they just
Not
immediately go mining like this. Because then I forgot sometimes when I'm like distracted just for a tiny bit
What's going on?
that I'm supposed to kill all my SCVs because I've recorded this.
Not enough minerals.
But either way, let's do this again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This is your plan?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
To be honest
minerals.
with you, I thought
Not
that we
enough
could have
minerals.
a little bit more fun with the 1
Not
SCV
enough
start.
minerals.
But at this point, I'm so frustrated that I just want to like win 1 game.
Not enough.
And then
minerals.
this is going to be over. This is already our limit.
SCV ready.
I don't
Not
think we
enough
can go higher
minerals.
than Gold League. I already know that. I mean, we could play like more and more games.
Not
But at this
enough
point,
minerals.
I'm pretty sure we already reached a limit. For the simple reason
Not
that
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I just, like, I would
Not
have
enough
to just get
minerals.
lucky.
Not enough,
There's one winning condition,
not enough
and that's if they
minerals.
don't cheese me.
Not enough minerals.
If they don't cheese me, I can win. If they cheese me, if they send
Not
any
enough
amount of units
minerals.
across the map, I'm
Not
just dead.
enough minerals.
If
Not
they give
enough
me like
minerals.
5-minute no rush,
Not enough
I can win.
SCV ready.
If we're doing like a 10-minute no rush, I'm pretty confident I can win.
Not enough minerals.
But that's not how it works. We're getting cheesed,
Not
and we
enough
just
minerals.
die. Because I only have
Not
SCVs, of
enough
course.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Like the other guy starts with 12, like this is a ridiculous pain.
Not enough minerals.
And one thing I learned, man, these guys are cheeses. Everybody's just all in every game. No wonder they are stuck in gold. Now I'm roasting them. Hey, on this map I have a gold base. Let's use it to our advantage. See what we can get done with the gold base. I just want to get one more win, guys, and then I think I'm happy with this. I've already come to the conclusion that higher than Gold League is not possible with this. That's my conclusion. Like I said, I'm sure if I get like a lucky win streak, I can get Platinum. But there's no way we're ever gonna get Diamond.
SCV ready.
So that already answers the question. I just want to end the losing streak. That's the one thing I do want. I just want to end the losing streak. And that's it.
SCV ready.
Can we end the losing streak?
Bet.
Can we get another win? Or are we gonna drop to like Silver League? If I'm not already Silver League, I don't know if I am. Like I said, I don't know the MMR numbers. Be helpful if anyone tells me.
Well, butter.
Not enough minerals.
But
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
either way,
Not enough minerals.
I've beaten some players at a little bit higher MMR, so at least I'm happy with that. Let's see what we can do in this one.
Go ahead.
At the start of each game, as you
Additional
can tell...
supply
Oh wait, I
depots
need to make a
required.
depot. There's a lot of talk, because like, the start is extremely slow. We're 3 minutes into the game, and I have a command center and a supply depot on the way. And I'm supply blocked as well, I forgot. Wait, I'm supply blocked because of this guy. Ah, okay, now it makes sense to kill him. If I killed this guy, I would have never been supply blocked. This is a pain. I understand.
What's going on?
Because in the other game that I played CC first, where we lost to the Reapers, I also got supply blocked. And it's because of this SCV.
What's going on?
I need to kill this SCV so that I'm not supply blocked. Okay, nothing is happening. This is exactly what we want. We can even slide some workers. And make magic happen. We're going to be mining off the gold base. As much as we can here.
SCV
Now we have
ready.
double the SCV production.
What's
That's
going on?
already a good start.
SCV ready.
And I can make a Reaper. We are not getting cheese right now. That's an incredible
Not
start.
enough minerals.
Let's go like double gas. We want to go like 2 barracks factory, I believe. That's probably the best thing I can do. Tanks are really nice. And the fact that we can go for like a 1-1-1 setup is just the best way of like
Command center
defending, you know.
upgrade complete.
Like if he goes Void Ray or like Warp Prism, we do want to have like a factory. We still don't have many units. It's just how it works.
Are under attack.
Oh, there's a zealot. Why is there like a zealot with charge in my base? It's getting weirder and weirder.
Big job. Huh? SCV ready.
Oh, my micros are really bad.
Going on?
Okay, let's cancel the reactor and let's get a bunker here. We're getting pressured super hard here.
What's going on? SCV ready.
5 minutes into the game, and we just have him walk into the base with a charge slot.
Me.
That was not my bingo card for this game.
SCV ready.
Stalkers. And an observer, what did I see there?
Base.
I saw like an invisible unit, I think. Oh, it's TTs.
SCV ready. This better
The pain continues. I have no units.
SCV ready.
It's all over again. He's obviously on 2 bases. Such a shame. Guys, 34 APM. I think this sums it up, right? 34 APM. I give up. This is it. We've had some good games, but I think we can come to a conclusion here. This is not viable. We're hard stuck, not even in Gold League. We're actually in Silver League. The more I play, the more I lose. I give up. We end this challenge on Silver League, MMR, I guess. Gold League if we get super lucky, but we're actually Silver right now. So I call this because I give up Silver League. I hope you enjoyed this little challenge. Yeah. But that's it for the 1 SCV challenge already. I did not think we would end this so early. But in case you wonder what I'm doing, I'm recording a YouTube video. So I'm gonna upload a few of these games that I've played here with the 1 SCV on YouTube. I'm gonna pick like a couple of the good games that we played, like the TVZ, for example. And I'm just gonna upload these games a little bit cut in on YouTube. I think that's fun. I didn't? Well, the entertaining part is like the pain. So a lot of you guys are telling me in the chat. I didn't answer to that because, like I said, I'm recording potential YouTube video or YouTube games here. So now I can talk to you. So yes, I'm gonna do a follow-up here. We're gonna do a follow-up. We're gonna do 2 SCVs. This was 1 SCVs. I'm gonna make a YouTube video about that. That's gonna be like an hour long. We have some pretty good games. In the end, I think the conclusion is quite fair. So we have a good storyline as well. I think it's gonna be a good video. But yeah, you can obviously see this is not going anywhere. So that's what the storyline is as well. Like, this is very frustrating, which I like. And the fact that we actually lose every game. This is an impossible challenge. Impossible. It's a lot worse. You know, the funny thing is, the funniest thing ever is, when I started this, I was like, we can maybe get Diamond League. Like, at the start of this, I ask you, what MMR are we gonna get? And I thought we could go to Diamond. And now we're in Silver League. We're actually in Silver. That's how bad it is. We're in Silver League. I'm a Silver player. It was Bronze 1 MMR. Well, I beat actually some people that are high MMR. It is Silver. If I play more, I'm gonna stay in Silver. Don't worry about that. I just got really unfortunate in the last game as well. But it is Silver. I'm just taking like my average, you know. Like, I played like 10 games. I also had to leave some games because I accidentally started building SCVs and I was mining with all my 12 SCVs because I didn't pay attention. It is Silver. I take like the average, you know. Like, I could also play like another 50 games of this if you want. I can play another 50 games. But I don't think it's gonna make the content better. I think this is the point where we stop. Isn't it? And tomorrow we're gonna do like 2 SCVs maybe, or next week. What do I do now? I thought we would play this more. I think I'm gonna play normal ladder games now. Let me drink my coffee quickly. Let me run some ads. Let me read the chat. Did you really think that people are so bad in Diamond you could beat them with 1 SCV? Yeah. Absolutely. Why don't you do a mineral only challenge? Yeah, we can also do that. Make it 6 SCVs and call it Wings of Liberty Economy to GM series. I don't think I'm gonna get GM with 6 SCVs. That could be a good challenge to get Master League though. We'll do that. Gold players even have some kind of sense of a build. Yeah, I'm surprised they actually have like they are a lot better than they used to be for sure. You can tell that nowadays even Gold League is actually not that easy. I mean, I never play on Gold League. I never see people play at Gold League, so I can't really judge, you know. It's very hard for me to judge these people because I never played this MMR. Like, how can I know what works and what doesn't? But I wanted to start all the way in the bottom to make this more exciting. But in the end, it was a little bit overkill. Let's put it that way. 3 SCVs might be the real silver player. Nah, 3 SCVs is already a lot, I feel like. 4 SCVs is definitely gonna bring me high. Like, 3 is like so much. Like, 3, I crush them if I make 3. Like, let's play one game with 2 SCVs, just to show you the difference. We're gonna play one game with 2 SCVs. And then I'm gonna play normal ladder games. Doesn't one win against one SCV with just a single day of Reaper? Yes, that is the problem. That's why I stopped this challenge already after like 10 games. Or not even 10 games, I've played like 7 games. 1 Reaper just kills me, yes. Even if it's not microed, they have like so much in my Master League. But yeah, we're gonna do 2 SCVs. I'll show you the difference. Like now, night and day difference I predict. It's gonna be so much more convenient. Just because I start with 2 SCVs. Like, let's just see the difference quickly. And then I'm gonna move on with like normal ladder games. We'll do some more silly stuff in the future. I think this was fun. I would have liked to play more games, but there's no point in playing more games like this. I've already reached my limit. Okay, let's focus.
Not enough minerals.
2 SCVs. There we go.
What's... Huh? Big job, huh? Oh,
Not enough minerals.
Like, this is already a significant
Not enough
difference. For
SCV
sure.
ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Because now you can also see like my SCV production is like so
Not
much
enough
faster.
Minerals.
Like
Not
now I'm
enough
already making
minerals.
another SCV and I'm already on 4. Like this is already like so
What's
much
going
better,
on?
I can tell you.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, 50%.
Not enough
It's like
minerals.
I'm
Not
like
enough
double
minerals. Not enough.
double the speed now in terms of
Not
economy.
enough
Like my
minerals.
economy is like double.
Not enough minerals.
That's what it is. My economy is doubled.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
It's yeah, 100% difference.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Like this is gonna be so much better. I'll do this some other time
Not
because I don't
enough
want to do it
minerals.
immediately afterwards.
Move it.
I want to take a few days break,
Not
you know.
enough minerals.
Also, it's like 12 in the morning now, so early
SCV
noon.
ready.
So we have a little bit more freedom of finding ladder
Not
games,
enough
etc.
minerals.
I just want to play one game to immediately show you the difference. And I want to see if there is a difference. Maybe there's not.
SCV ready.
This game is immediately going to tell us how bad it really is.
Not enough minerals.
I should make a wall, by the way.
Not enough
Not making a wall
minerals.
is a mistake, I think.
Not
This should
enough
be so much
minerals.
better.
SCV.
Not enough.
I'm not going to play
minerals.
CC first. I think CC first is a little bit overkill.
What's going on?
We're going to go barracks.
enough
I just need to
minerals.
survive, honestly, so... I can open up one base, it's totally fine. So last game, in 3 minutes, I had like a barracks in production, while a command center in production. Now I do have the barracks at 2 minutes, roughly, which is really good, honestly.
SCV ready.
Not
2
enough
minutes.
minerals.
We have the barracks
Not
in
enough
production.
minerals.
In case you wonder, when
Not
does the
enough
Reaper come out? I
minerals.
think it's like 150.
Not enough minerals.
So we're still gonna die if he sends like a Reaper across the map. Well, there's a Protoss, obviously.
Not enough.
I think against Protoss it's like even
Not
easier.
enough
I
minerals.
think the easiest is
Not
probably
enough
against
minerals.
Zerg, TVZ.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I hope they're gonna cheese me again, by the way. Because like, I want to demonstrate you how much easier it is with 2 SCVs.
Ready.
But they also need to be cheesing me like the other guys. I hope this guy is gonna throw something at us. like what I've experienced, like the games where we actually are left untouched, they actually went pretty well. If they are not like throwing units at us like 2 minutes into the game,
Vespene gas.
we're doing completely fine.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Okay, there's an adept.
Big job, huh?
Kill me. Kill my
Our
SCV, please. Thank you.
SCVs are under attack.
See, like there's an adept, but that's like nothing.
Bad news. Roger.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. What's the... Huh? Big job. Been waiting.
See the difference already?
SCV ready.
Like I don't know exactly the difference. I don't know how much money we gained by opening up like this.
Not enough minerals.
I don't know how much time we actually gained. But like this adept, I think it would have arrived before my barracks is even done if I do 1 SCV. If I'm doing 2 SCVs, it's like so much better already.
Gangway. Order coming. SCV ready.
This is so much more playable, and then if it's more playable, this is why I want to do this, because I think this has some potential. Like the games can be really fun,
SCV ready.
because if the games are actually close, it can create like amazing games, honestly. That's what I like about this. Like I'm limiting myself super hard, so I'm playing fair games here, I'm not smurfing.
SCV ready.
And on top of that, we just have the luxury of actually being able to play the game. My biggest problem in
Not
StarCraft
enough
2
minerals.
is that I can never play a game.
Be ready.
I always am stuck in like the queue. If I'm playing at like my normal MMR, like
Not
in the
enough
morning, for
minerals.
example. I'm always stuck in the queue.
Huh? SCV ready.
And we need to be safe against everything. This is still an issue.
Add-on.
I guess I can
Not
make a
enough
single
minerals.
Reaper to like
Not enough
see if I can
minerals.
get information out of
Not
him.
enough minerals. Not enough add-ons complete.
Go ahead. Been waiting.
Like I need to make an eBay
Additional
because otherwise
supply
there's gonna be a
depots
Dark
required.
Templar and I just die. And like I said, I can't scout. Like making a Reaper is even a risk, you know? This is like so painful that like it becomes so frustrating because even making a Reaper is like super greedy. It makes no sense, but it is the case. Like making a Reaper is actually greedy.
Scared me.
Because like it's not very good defensively. It gives us scouting, but it would also be better to just do something blindly rather than like trying to scout. Because
Not
trying to
enough
scout costs
minerals.
money,
Not
and
enough
sometimes scouting
minerals.
is not the play.
Not enough
Because if you
minerals.
scout and you're spending money on like scouting,
SCV
you're not
ready.
spending that money on like actually defense, and that's where it goes wrong. If that makes sense.
Not enough minerals.
Like if I see he has like 10,000 stalkers,
SCV ready.
it's good that I have the scouting, but it could also mean that I just die because I sacrifice units because I made that decision.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through.
Oh,
Additional
supply block. Well, actually not, I can do this.
Go ahead. This better be good.
One thing that I would really hate is if he blinks on my base here and just kills it. I would really hate that.
Not
I hope I'm
enough
not cursing
minerals.
anything. But yeah, I think this game is already a lot
Additional
nicer than the
supply
ones that
depots
we've played so
required.
far, right? It's pretty obvious. This game is a lot nicer.
Not
Also
enough.
because of our opponent being a lot nicer as well. Not gonna lie. Him not doing anything is really awesome for us.
SCV ready.
He could have put on more pressure, but he is really not doing much right now.
What's our target? Fueled up, ready to go.
SCV ready.
And this was very fortunate as well. You see how close this is still? And I'm starting with 2 SCVs here, and it's still really close.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Imagine if I started with 1 SCV. This game would just end again. I would have lost again.
Insufficient
started with one
Vespene
SCV.
gas.
Even with 2 SCVs at Silver MMR. I'm playing at Silver MMR. Maybe even Bronze.
This better
It's
be
tough.
good.
I think it's Silver MMR. It's not Bronze. 2.2, is that silver or bronze?
SCV ready.
It's silver, right?
In the rear. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not
Is it
enough.
one base? Of course not.
Piece of me, boy. SCV
I can use a scan because I'm kind of...
Not
Rich
enough
now.
minerals.
This map is honestly pure pain, by the way, because like this base is like so exposed.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
You could just kill this. at all
Additional supply
times,
depots
basically.
required.
It's a really bad base to take.
here.
So like this map makes it even harder to play this sort of like game. Like that base is extremely
Add-on
painful.
Complete.
Luckily he doesn't realize
Not
that that
enough
base
minerals.
exists. I mean, he doesn't even have it taken himself. So he clearly doesn't understand that he can just deny mining there or
Insufficient.
kill my
Vespene
command
gas.
center or... I mean, he just doesn't know that it exists.
Not enough minerals.
So we're a little bit lucky in that
Not
regard.
enough minerals.
A little bit lucky in
Upgrade
that regard.
Complete. Insufficient. Vespene
And also what it is as well, is like I only have one gas on that base, but I want to have more gas, so I can go for like a more gas heavy composition. A more gas heavy composition is really good for us, because the more gas I spend on my composition, the more
Insufficient.
tech heavy it's going to
Vespene
be, and
gas.
tech heavy usually means
Not
like
enough
pretty
minerals.
efficient, cost efficient.
Insufficient. Vespene- not
And
enough.
cost efficiency is how I'm gonna
Research
win these
complete.
games. Cost efficiency is
Not
all
enough
that
minerals.
matters. Everything else is not important.
What's going on?
Cost
Command
efficiency
center
is important.
upgrade complete.
That's the only way I can win. It's through efficiency. And I think at this point you can see
Not
this is
enough
a
minerals.
easy win now. I'm at 130 supply. There's no way I'm gonna lose at 130 supply. Unless he shows up with like 200 supply, Storm, Colossus, etc. now. Which I just don't think it's gonna be the case. There's no way.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Oh, forgot to micro that guy.
Not enough
Yeah,
minerals.
I think we can end this game, right? I think we can actually be the ones that push across the map now. Oh, I don't have combat
Insufficient
shields.
Ready
Whoops.
for dust off.
Combat shields is not the most important upgrade against Protoss
Ready for dust
if they
off.
don't have, what is it called? Colossus
enough
or
minerals.
Storm or whatever. But like against Protoss is really not a big deal. Combat shields is not that
Add-on
important.
complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply. Mineral field.
160
Additional
supply, 11 minutes into the game. That's perfect. That's actually really good. Like, look at how much more we have now. We just have like so many more units in here.
Insufficient.
And our macro's not even falling behind. Night and day difference. Like, suddenly the games become incredibly easy again. Well, in this case, I got an easy win as well because he didn't rush me, at the very least. He didn't go for a rush. If he had gone for a rush, things would be out of control again. But you can see like the difference. Like this is somewhat playable, at least at this MMR. How many workers was that? 2. We just played one game with 2, and now we're gonna play normal StarCraft. The challenge is over for today. The 1 SCV challenge is over. I'm gonna make a YouTube video on that if you wanna watch the video, if you missed it. You see the result here. This is the result spoiler. I'm hard stuck in silver. That's the spoiler. And that's the result of our little challenge. And now, we're just gonna go on, play normal games. We're gonna do something more interesting again tomorrow. The first StarCraft. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is why I'm already ending it. Because it feels like I need to get lucky. That's what I don't like. I don't like getting lucky, you know. I need to hope that my opponent doesn't cheese me. In that game, if he had gone for my natural, I would have been in trouble. Like, there were many ways of dying. I just have to hope everything goes right. So it leads into like some more frustrating games. That's why I give up. But we can always increase the amount of SCVs. Okay, let me update the title. Thanks for the $5 on YouTube there, Martin Lee. Appreciate it. Let me update the title quickly, and then we're going to play some games on the normal ladder. Just gonna update the title so everybody knows. What can I do it? Here, I think. StarCraft. That's right, top 5 GM as well. Stream still going? Yes, I'll still be streaming for more and more. Don't worry about it. I'm not going offline. I'm just gonna play some normal ladder games now. It's a little bit later in the day now. It's 12 here. I hope that at 12 we're gonna find some games. Did you like the Jurassic Park 1 or remakes? Like the... I don't really watch movies. I've never watched that. Yeah. We're gonna jump on our other account, play some games here. I hope we're not going to be stuck in the searching simulator for too long. It's gonna be tough to find a ladder game, I think. This is why I'm trying to diversify my content a little bit. Because right now, we're gonna be stuck in the queue. That's why I'm trying to be a little more diverse here in what we're doing. Like, this is not good content, how I'm just staring at my loading screen or like searching screen here. Waiting to find a game. That's not the best content, is it? Team ladder games takes longer than 1-on-1. Well, obviously if you play like 4v4, the queue time can be extremely long. But if you're playing 1-on-1, the queue time is like not an issue. The queue time is just an issue when you're playing at like rank 3 GM. Becomes an issue then. Like, obviously at my MMR I'm gonna have a tough time finding games, but if you're like lower than 5k, you can insta find games at any point in the day. Oh, I just got a message from delivery. Twitch sent me a trophy, or not a trophy, like a statue, like a YouTube play button. It arrived in my package station. That's awesome. That's my first trophy in a while. Why would they send one? Well, they have their own like play button for people that have like 5 million like view hours on their channel, which is actually a lot. In order to get like 5 million view hours, you need to stream a lot.
Minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not
So
enough
it's like the
minerals.
YouTube play button that you get for like 100,000 subscribers or
enough
something like that.
minerals.
Something along
Not
those
enough
lines.
minerals.
Just the Twitch version of it.
SCV ready.
Not enough
I think it's pretty
minerals.
cool. Like acknowledging their creators and creating their own sort of thing. It's like a purple little statue. I think if you
Additional
Google
supply
like
depots.
actually I don't know how it's called, like purple bleed purple or something statue Twitch, probably gonna find it.
Not enough
Bleed
minerals.
purple statue. I don't know how it's called. I forgot.
SCV ready.
Alright, we're playing normal letter games again. Let's go. Barcode Protoss. Who would have thought that we play a first game against the Barcode Protoss? I would have never assumed that. Would you?
SCV ready.
What a surprise, man. A Barcode Protoss. Who would have
Go ahead.
assumed that?
SCV
Should I play
ready.
triple command center? Honestly, against like Barcode Toss, I don't think it's a good idea.
In the rear with the... Go, huh? Bad news? Big job, huh? Right. Ah! In the rear with the gear. What's go... Huh?
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
I'm gonna do it.
In the...
We're triple CC Terran nowadays.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Fear them. Bad news. SCV ready. Oh yeah, got something. Ah! Big. What you want? Yeah, I'm listening. Let's do this. SCV ready. Certainly. Fair enough. Done.
Oh, what?
Add-on.
That jump, did you see that? That adapt really jumped
SCV
high.
ready.
I'm trying to figure out what my triple stack is.
What's going on?
The triple stack of SCVs. Really annoying when that happens.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? What was it worth? SCV ready.
Oh, that's really bad. Oh my god. That was really bad that I let him in.
Anyway, coming through.
Not
And
enough
out.
minerals.
Agreed. We could use some help here.
In and out. My bad.
Command
But I'm gonna
center
get it now.
upgrade complete.
On the way. Yes, indeed.
So it's fine.
Got
Letting it out. Because I get the kill.
SCV ready.
Anyways.
SCV ready.
He does get the scout.
Not enough minerals.
But whatever.
SCV ready. I'm listening.
We're also gonna get the scout here.
Go, go.
See what they are doing.
Add-on complete.
see everything that they are doing.
SCV ready. We're screwed. Fair enough.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not
ready.
enough minerals.
Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Additional supply depots required.
There's an observer in my base. Nice, it flies in the wrong direction.
SCV
We
ready.
can just go ahead and
Additional
kill it.
supply depots required.
I can't build.
Not enough energy.
Yep. Go, 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 boys.
Research.
Good, good, good.
Not enough
And just
minerals.
continue with the macro
SCV ready.
in the hopes that he's playing
Additional supply depots.
like a fairly normal game. Wait, I have 6 barracks. What the fuck? I fucked up my barracks count. That's kind of annoying.
Add on.
No wonder I'm having like such money issues. I was wondering why my build is going so poorly. Freaking messed up like everything.
Add on. Complete.
Well, you shouldn't be fighting. Stop kiting, man. You're just gonna lose more and more stalkers. Oh, I'll take that. That's nice.
In the rear.
Yeah, this is a suboptimal start because I fucked up my build. I have freaking 6 barracks instead of 5. It's
Not
too
enough
many.
minerals.
SCV
My
ready.
bio production is like so
Additional
awkward now.
supply depots required. Not
really
enough
annoying.
minerals.
I'm going.
Not enough minerals.
Like I'm getting supply block now too because I
Upgrade
can't really spend
complete.
my money properly.
Add on. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not additional supply depots.
I just can't get rid of the supply block because our macro, like look at this, like all my barracks are not even producing an M supply block.
SCV ready.
It's very inefficient.
Not enough. Research complete.
And we're kind of hard stuck now as well to like commit, you know. I have to make a lot of units as well. Oops.
SCV
One
ready.
has to be hard to die, I guess.
Picking up or dropping off. Ready for dust off.
It's about to get. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots
Hey,
required.
hey, hey.
You gonna give me this?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not
Supply
enough.
blocks are actually like infinite.
By the gangway coming through.
Picking up. Ready for
That's a
dust
nice
off.
little drop.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of stalkers. And he's whopping in more!
Now
I'll just commit because I'm gonna kill some folks. This is a really
Not
good
enough
trade for us.
minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Actually, we shouldn't drop. He has like more stalkers than
Ready to plunder.
I have units.
Ready to
Me.
plunder. It's go time.
Yeah, he's going for it.
Upgrade. Additional supply depots required.
life flight.
By the numbers. Wait. Ready to plunder. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Coming through.
Is he like like actually killing us despite all that?
Oh, it's on.
Where's it?
I can't believe that he's still killing us.
SCV ready.
Base is under
Despite everything that has happened. We're still going to die? Are you serious? Despite all that has happened.
Better be good.
Him just taking like severe damage against like a singular drop.
Oh, it's on.
our SCV.
And we're still getting
under
A-moved?
attack. Mineral field depleted.
Bro!
Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough. Mineral field.
Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
Not enough energy.
We're fine?
Talk to me.
Not 100% fine?
Not enough.
No, we're not fine.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
That's actually insane. He played so bad and won. Triples to see against Toss is like a meme. It really is. I killed 25 probes with like a single drop. I don't even play greedy and I just get aim-moved by Colossus. It's insane. By like a player 1000 or more below us. But then again, I want a 6 barracks. That was pretty bad. I wonder if I should make maybe some more tanks or something and go for that sort of defensive play. Because like I said, Protoss don't really go for late game, so maybe I can develop my own technique that can help. Like in this case, I just went for a singular medevac drop and it killed 25 probes. If I was making tanks defensively at the same time, I would just be in such a good position because then he could never attack. There's still TheoryCraft? Well, I'm just playing like builds that I enjoy doing. I'm not really TheoryCrafting. In the tournament, I would never play this build. I would never go triple CC anyways. Everything is figured out. Like, the best is just to play a regular build and just play better than the opponent. This is not a regular build though. So yeah. It's kind of boring though to play the regular build every time. It's not a lot of fun. Triple CC builds are a lot of fun to play. I really enjoy them, even if they are not good. I should combine them with like some more tactical play and just force the late game. Kind of like Spirit likes to play. Like he would make bunkers and tanks defensively and never die to an attack like this. Getting tanks. To be honest, I don't think it matters what units you get. It just... If they lose 25 probes to a single medevac, then I think it's better to get tanks. Or bunkers or something. Whether you get tanks or bunkers, it doesn't matter. Like that game was just messed up because I won 6 barracks instead of 5, so everything was a mess in that one. I'm just frustrated because I lost that game even though I killed 25 SCVs with the drop. That's the only thing. I can't believe I can still get A-moved after that. Yo, hello? Like I lose so many TVPs because they just build a couple Colossus with attack upgrades, move across the map and just A-move you. Colossus are ridiculously strong. At least in the mid game. Later on they get worse if you get like good upgrades and Vikings. But in the mid game they are terrifyingly strong. So even when you get like the upper hand and you do a lot of damage, they are still gonna be quite powerful. Searching simulator. Yeah, I mean we know the drill. It's just what it is. Into barcode protos as well. Barcode protos is the only opponent, or they are the only opponents we can get. See, same guy actually. Okay, let's go for the triple CC, but this time I want to play a tank late game.
Not enough minerals.
I'm not really a big fan of like the tank late game usually, but if they take so much
Not
damage
enough
to a singular drop,
minerals.
I think it's probably gonna be a good choice.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What? Bad news.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Like a tank late game would never work against max packs, for example, though,
Go ahead.
because he wouldn't die to like a single drop. He wouldn't play Colossus A move technique. Basically, he would play late game. In fact, sometimes he even goes for like High Templar.
Go ahead.
That'll be pretty tough to deal with as well.
What's going on?
The High Templars. I actually need to run ads, guys. I forgot about that. I need to run some ads. Let's do them now before it's too late, and you get them at the end of the game or something. If you don't want ads, you can click on the stream on YouTube or something.
Big job.
Don't get ads there.
Huh?
At least when the
Go
stream is
ahead.
going, I think.
In the rear. Huh? Well, butter. What's going on?
But I need to press that, otherwise you're gonna get them
Command
during the
center
game, so I think
upgrade
it makes more
complete.
sense now.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. In the rear. SCV ready.
We're gonna go for the Marine into bunker, because then it's less predictable that I go
going
triple
on?
CC.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. But
Add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay, I'm gonna focus to not let the adapt shade in again, like in the last game.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? SCV ready. Go, go, go! SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Yeah. SCV ready. This better. SCV ready.
In the raising depot game. Gonna scout if he has a third or not.
Yeah.
Command center
Does.
upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not
And it's
enough
actually very
minerals.
early as well, so.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy? We could use some help here.
Why would you finish that
SCV
shade?
ready.
What are you doing? You
SCV
clown.
ready.
These are the players that I lose to. They don't even cannot even finish their shade properly. I mean, cancel their shade.
Not
properly.
enough minerals.
Not finished.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gangway.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
It's about to get it.
Additional supply.
It's actually a big plus.
Insufficient
That
Vespine
happened.
gas.
SCV.
Additional unacceptable landing zone.
I'm going. You gonna this? Yeah. You want a piece of me?
Additional supply depots.
We could use some help here.
Additional supply depot.
Picking up a lot of stuff right now.
Been waiting on you. Who been waiting? This been who won?
There's a lot of stalkers actually.
SCV ready. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Waiting for him to chase me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We need to expand here.
Been waiting. SCV
I'm
ready.
surprised by how many stalkers he had in there.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready. SCV. We could use some help here. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be.
Upgrade. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I can't build.
This time we're even gonna get a bunker.
Ready to go!
SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
And like I said, we're gonna play a tank game this game. It's just a safer choice.
About to get heavy.
Like if I play tanks at this MMR, I'm never gonna lose a game, I feel like. Well, unless I lose in the early game.
Add-on.
Like assuming they play Colossus, I should mention that as well. It's all based on the assumption that they are doing Colossus.
Build here.
If they're not building Colossus, then it's a different story, different type of game.
It's go time. Ah! You scared me.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Mineral field.
This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Research. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Go, go, go!
Additional supply depots required.
Huh? Kaboom, baby!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting.
Fueled up, ready to go.
You gonna give me orders, boy?
Got no patience.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway, coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast. Oh, it's on. Who wants some?
Top. Ready
Upgrade complete.
ETA.
This better be good. Been waiting
Ready.
That's an A-move toss.
on. Kaboom! Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
I just see have
Could use
pylons
some
on
help
now.
here.
On my way. Picking up
This
or
better be
dropping off.
good. We could use some help here. Coming through.
Where's
You
the
want a piece of
emergency?
me, boy?
Waiting on you.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
See?
Additional supply depots required.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to plunder.
Additional supply depots required.
Outstanding. This. Been waiting so long.
Additional supply depots required.
We could use some help here.
Additional supply depots required. Unacceptable landing zone. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Acknowledged. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Go,
minerals.
go, go! This
Need something slow.
Not enough minerals.
armed and ready.
See, this is why we go for the Vikings.
Been waiting.
It's just a free win
Ready for
against these
dust off.
tosses, because
Ghost
they just go for the A-move technique like every game.
Not
They
enough
can't really
minerals.
play like a late game. Like, look at this guy just F2ing his entire army all the time now as well.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Upgrade. Additional supply depots required.
Give
And
up.
then we'll just pull away here.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Much better game. But this only works against like bad players, you know? It's not like the most optimal way of playing. It's a very safe way of playing, which is good against people like this. That they're just like making a good army and attack move you. Best advice for new players, just play. There's no real advice, really. Make SCVs. Yeah, I'm early. I'm up early today. I prefer streaming at this time, but on the other hand, it's It's not optimal for finding normal ladder games. I played a few games with like a 1 SCV, like I did some fun games earlier. But now I'm doing normal games, and obviously at this time it's kind of rough to play normal games, because if I'm just playing on my regular account, it's gonna be hard to find games. Play ads again? Yeah, I mean I could. Not necessary, I would rather, but it's always possible, yeah. If you want ads, I'll give them to you. But since I ran them during that start of the last game, we have some time. And see, now I already found a game. Oh, it got cancelled. I guess my opponent dodged me. After the last game, he realized he had no chance. Lose to Protoss. If they just don't end the game in 10 minutes, can you give me advice? Ghosts are very powerful with Bio, and Vikings against Colossus. That's always a powerful composition. I never know what to answer to these questions, my friends. Like, if you ask me, like, oh, I'm like a 4K Terran, I always lose to Protoss. What do I do? Like, what do you want me to do? Like, I'm sitting here, I can just answer you like normally, but like, I don't have a replay of you. I don't know how you play. I don't know how like people play at 4K. I can't really give you like a proper answer, you know. So these kind of questions are kind of meaningless because of that. So if you ask like that, I can only give you like the most basic answers. And in that case, the answer would be Ghosts against anything, Vikings against Colossus, and a lot of Bio. And make SCVs. And I guess if you're like a Diamond League player, you should also like follow a build. You should not freestyle, you should have a build order and execute it well. I'm sorry, I can't give you better advice than that. Like, what do you want me to answer? Just use the pick Terran to GM. What would he recommend? Let me check it out while I'm searching. Let me see. Can I find the video? Ah yeah. New builds and Diamond Part 1. What does Pig recommend a Diamond Terran to do? Doesn't look bad. What he's doing is pretty good, I think. Yeah, I think just looking at one of the videos there where he's like playing Terran at like Diamond MMR. The builds that he's using there are not bad. Though his TVP build is pretty bad, I think, that he's showing. It's like a double Cyclone sort of opening with like a Reaper expand. But yeah, it's not the worst. Looks pretty good what he's showing. You show the big videos to your kids. Yeah, videos like that are definitely pretty nice for learning. Usually at the lowest MMR, or in general, if you're like a beginner, not Diamond League, like an actual beginner, just playing the game is gonna make you improve a lot. Like, I learned the game by just practicing games against the AI. Like in StarCraft 1, I would just play team games with the AI, and I would just copy the build orders that the AI does. And the AI does like the worst build orders on the planet. And I would still build up really good mechanics though. I would just play because it's fun. And then my mechanics would actually become decent, even though I'm playing like the worst build orders that you have ever seen. In case you don't know what like the StarCraft 1 AI does, the Protoss AI does like a Zealot Rush on like 8 probes every single game. And I just copied that 8 to 9 probe, 1 base, 3 gateway Zealot Rush. But like, it was an actual build. Like, it was a Zealot Rush with like a transition into like macro, just with like no probes. Like, the AI would never build more than like a handful of probes, but there would be a certain like structure in it that made it viable, at least.
Not enough minerals.
Gotcha.
Not enough minerals.
Now we're playing the real games here.
SCV ready. We hear you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Did I win games with the 1 SCV? I mean, I didn't lose every game, but the result was not very satisfying. It was pretty bad. The 1 SCV challenge was pretty rough.
Additional supply depots.
Significantly harder than expected.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I don't really want to chat. I want to play, man. There's also a #1 rule in SC2. If you actually want to become like a decent player, like chatting, if you chat, you can already tell like this guy's never becoming any higher, because chatting in-game is really
SCV ready.
Our
casual.
SCVs are under attack.
You're not taking things very serious. And it's always like the low MMR players that chat, you know, whenever I play against like a person at like 5k or so, they always begin chatting, like, shut up, I just want to play. Stop talking to me. I'm a barcode as well, you know, like,
In the rear.
I'm a
Not
barcode
enough
for a reason.
minerals.
I just want to play the game.
Big job.
I'm not here to make friends on the ladder.
Bad.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yep. SCV ready.
I like reading the chat, but I don't like typing in game, you know? Because like right now my hands are in a very specific position when I'm gaming.
Got something.
My hands are in a very different position when I'm like typing, if that makes sense.
It's on now.
Wait, what's this, like a Nexus first?
What's the word? What? Death from
Why the fuck are you playing Nexus first?
something from
Huh? Amazing times. Yeah, see, this is how you get gem. One Reaper just wins you the game. That's how easy ST2 is. That's how easy it is. Was it Nexus first? It was not Nexus first, I think. But why did he have a Zealot? No, it was Gateway Nexus. But he had like a Zealot and not an Adept. Why did he make a Zealot at 2 minutes? Was that a misclick? Was that supposed to be like an Adept? I guess if he didn't type, then he would have made the right unit or something. But he was too busy chatting. Oh, it's our A-move brought us toss again. We've got his number, I think. Should be easy with the tank style.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
you.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. Well,
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going? Go. Big job. What?
Additional supply depots.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna go
Not
double
enough
gas and
minerals.
triple CC. Looks a little weird, but
Big job.
I'm just gonna freestyle it a little.
SCV ready. Huh? Big job. SCV ready. Ah, SCV ready. Move it. Bad news. What's going on?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
In the rear. Big job. Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? Huh? Bad news.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready. On the way. Agree.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's going on? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I'm waiting on death from above.
Additional supply depots required.
Got something for me to feel. job.
Not
The
enough.
Grand Reaper has arrived. Death.
Not enough minerals.
It's a really good start.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Not enough
2
minerals.
probes and the
Not
battery
enough
that he
minerals.
made.
Geronimo! Got SCV ready to kill.
Not enough minerals.
What's it?
Cyclone receiving.
Fear the death.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Comms.
Death. What? SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Another battery in the main.
Show me channels.
Who wants some?
Really inefficient play by my opponent is really good for us. We're getting kills as well, which is kind of
SCV ready.
not something we should be getting.
Up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You got coordinates or what?
It looks like he's playing standard Blink. He's also expanding at a reasonable time,
In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
so we can just chill. It's that simple.
Command center upgrade.
Just got to chill here.
Big job, huh? SCV, go! SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Hello.
Not enough minerals.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm going.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Who wants some?
Not enough.
You want a piece of me, boy? Move it.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Cyclone.
Been waiting on SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. This better be good. Roger that.
Nope.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Kaboom, baby!
Oh wait, I want to go for the tank style.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
This better be.
Not enough minerals. Additional
SCV ready.
Light.
add-on. Additional in research.
It's go time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional research complete.
Being supply block would be great.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough. Upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete.
Talk to me.
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Gangway. Oh, it's on.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ammo.
Ready to blow.
Yeah,
This
this.
better.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough.
Boom, baby.
Fueled up.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required.
There's something in the way.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine
Armed
gas.
and ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional
SCV ready.
Oh, I'm legit struggling.
Go ahead. What's going on? I can't build here. Ready to plunder. Bad news?
Now what?
You gonna get this big
Man, this is
Additional
like
supply
really bad
depots
macro.
required.
Loud and
what's up?
where?
Oh my
Additional
god, am I
supply
gonna lose
depots
now because
required.
I'm supply blocked?
Additional supply depots required.
Are you serious, bro? I'm legit gonna lose because of the supply block.
SCV ready.
Well, to be honest, it was a supply block for ages.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on.
Get heavy. Kaboom, baby.
Come on, finish upgrade. No.
This one ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Are you serious? Like, to see that?
Kaboom, baby. Go, go, go.
To be honest, that was like the worst fucking
Unacceptable
supply
landing
block ever.
zone.
Where's the somebody? Get me out of this mess.
Mineral field depleted.
Like, I deserve to lose the game in that case, because that was terrible. That was just actually terrible.
Mineral field depleted.
Like, that was probably the worst supply block I've ever had, even.
SCV,
Additional
might say.
supply depots required.
I'm going.
And like, it doesn't stop, I'm still blocked.
You scared me. What's going on?
Doesn't stop here.
There's something in the way.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
Ghost.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Light.
Big
Mineral field depleted.
ghost reporting. Ghost.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough
SCV ready.
gas. Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Reporting. Solo. We could use some help here. Ghost reporting. Gateway coming through.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Who wants some? Ghost armed and ready. SCV ready.
Terrible, man.
Not enough minerals.
Easy win in the end.
So, you sure?
Not enough minerals.
Gateway coming. Ready to plunder.
Our SCVs under attack.
Get heavy.
Oh, yes, that way.
Up, ready to go.
Let's have it.
I mean, I have +2 attack, no armor. But he has no probes, 55. This guy can't handle the single medevac. Sick. Okay, I need a small water break. I need to get some water. Be right back. Okay. Thanks for the raid there. Yeah, the ladder in this time of the day, man. It's the worst. Hey, hey. You have channel points? Can't do anything here. Why am I not playing in the cup? Well, at the moment I'm taking a breaks from tournament, so I'm not playing in any tournament. Oh man, the ladder. Wake up, people. Wake up. Tough times. Is that Barcode Pros really the only opponent I can get at this time? That's insane. At long last, can we play, or is my opponent gonna quit this game? Let's find it out. 5k toss. Looks good so far.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's your...
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Big...
Not enough minerals. Not
Yeah,
enough
we're still gonna build
minerals.
tanks. On this map, they are actually pretty good, I
SCV
think.
ready.
Not enough minerals.
Hopefully, we don't get mega supply blocked in this one.
Additional supply depots required.
That'd be great.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
The build was pretty nice in the last game.
Not enough
Let's repeat it.
minerals.
Bet. SCV ready. Go. SCV ready. Bad news. Big job. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. You're the bomb. Big job. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Gotcha.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Certainly. SCV ready.
Good start. We got the probe.
What's going?
Didn't lose much mining time.
What's going?
I'm pretty happy with that.
Not enough.
Oh,
SCV ready.
Our
and we found
SCVs
the
are
Zelda.
under
Oh, what the
attack.
fuck?
Bet. What? You want something? What's it? Where's Screw?
It's a proxy gateway.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh yeah, baby. Gas from above. What's in the rear? Got it. SCV ready.
I mean, I can just cancel it. It was
Go ahead. Yeah.
just getting started.
You want a piece of me, boy? This better be.
Stop rallying into the gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV. Go, go, go. Got you. I'm listening. What's it? What? By the numbers, boy.
Additional supply depots.
Rogue Banshees are usually pretty damn good.
Coming through. All right. Big
He doesn't have warp gates, so I don't think I'm afraid of him.
What's going? What's it worth?
Honestly, it's kind of hard to make Banshees work though, because how do I get them across the map? Like, he's containing us.
This better be good. Yeah.
I can't move them through here because the gateway gives them vision. So going for the Banshees, I think, was a mistake.
Additional supply depots required.
Let's see if I can
Insufficient
make the
Vespine
Reapers
gas.
work now.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
good.
Been waiting on you.
These Reapers
SCV ready.
could buy us the time that we need.
Huh? Go, go, go! You scared me!
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Unacceptable landing zone.
Engine screaming. No problem.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Base is under attack.
Oh no,
SCV ready.
I lost, maybe. Yeah, going Banshees was a huge mistake.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Complete.
I'm listening.
Follow back.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Well, actually, we're fine, I think.
In the ring.
Loud and
Optics online.
No, we're
Let's
fine.
go kill something.
What a bad game, though.
yeah.
I should have just done the save thing.
Let's go. You want to be safe?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Wait, does he have an expansion?
Let's go kill.
Oh, he does have an expansion. Wait, we didn't.
I got my ear. Yeah? Engaging. Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready. Been waiting.
Loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Receiving.
Gangway coming through.
I got my ears on.
Scanning engine state.
Yeah?
SCV ready. You good? Big jump.
I thought it was one day the entire time.
Speak up.
I got my ears on.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Could get messy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Roger that. Call
Not enough minerals.
Engineering at your disposal.
Big job.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This is a very
Not
fun
enough
game.
minerals.
This is why you don't want to go cloak Banshees like I did. It's just greedy. There's no reason to do it against a proxy gate. But I made the game so spicy because of that. So there's something to it, you know. Like we made the game extremely fun because of how cocky I am.
Yeah? I got this. They ain't getting far. I got loud and clear.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
Mayday! Mayday!
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
GG. Yeah, no blink, so no chance for him. Super cocky play by us to go Banshees after opening like that. Because I let him put the gateway there, you know? Like, just getting a tank and then going for the Raven. Like, I'm just ahead, you know? Like, look at the income. I'm just ahead. Look here. See this? There's no reason for me to go Cloak Banshee like that. Especially if I can't get it across the map easily. Because, yeah, it's vision everywhere. So, yeah. We made the game very interesting with that decision. If I just had gone for a Raven, things would have been extremely simple. I actually thought I had lost that game, but in the end it was pretty simple, I think. Searching, searching, searching. To be honest, I might cut the stream a little bit early, and I might just come back later today. I'll give it a few more tries to find a ladder game, but I feel like there's not a lot of point in playing if this is what we get, the long queue time that is. I think it could make more sense to maybe do another stream later today. That could be fun. Is something happening later or today in general? I don't think there is anything around. Yeah. So I could just come back to like later. I think I might do that. Like, I think I'm gonna stream for half an hour, like more, and then I just stream like another good amount later. Like good amount. Not just a little bit, but like another 4-hour stream later, maybe even 3 hours. I don't like doing separate streams like that, but I think it's okay. If I do 2 like 4-hour streams, I think it's okay. Like I can't really do an 8-hour stream because it's kind of exhausting. So I think that's a plan. Well, I don't think I can make another 4-hour stream happen, but I kind of want to come back later. Play a few games in the night, you know, like before going to bed, you know. Something like that. But I don't think it makes much sense to continue if we don't find a game. That's the main point. If the ladder is so empty right now, then I think we have to come back later. This is why we did a small challenge earlier today, but we came to our limit very quickly, so I decided to stop doing it. Therefore, I decided to play some normal ladder games, and now we're stuck. Playing ST2 a full-time job? Yeah, sort of is. Any advice for a Terran stuck in silver, gold? Again, this question, like, I can't help you. Like, what do you want me to answer? There's no answer to that question. I would have to take a look at your games and stuff, you know. Can just say the same I do to everybody. Just play. Build SCVs. Follow a build order. Build the right units. Another 5-minute queue. It's very tough for me to answer these questions when they are like so general. In order for me to actually help people, I would have to look into their games, etc. Or like coaching or whatever. But if you ask me like, hey, how do I get better? Like, bro, I would like to help you, but that question is like so general, like I can't give you an answer to that question without being general as well. So you would have to ask like more specific, like what do I do against Colossus or something, I don't know. Hey, HeroMarine, I always lose to, I don't know, like,
Not enough
DT
minerals.
rush. What build order do you recommend against, like, DTs? Something like that. But, like, asking, hey, HeroMarine, how do you get better? Any advice on how to get better?
Not enough minerals.
I can't
Not
give
enough
you, like,
minerals.
any good answer. Just gonna be an answer along those lines, like, just get better. You know? Just play.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots.
Have I
required.
considered one-on-one coaching? I don't really like coaching. I think it's not nice.
Not enough minerals.
Like, for a lot of people it's not necessary, and I
Not
don't want
enough
people to spend
minerals.
money on like coaching when I think it's not necessary.
SCV
Like,
ready.
actually, most of the time you can actually just get better by playing. And if you have played the game for a long time already and you get coaching, that isn't even necessarily gonna make you better at the game.
SCV ready.
I'm not really a believer in like private coaching sessions like that. I don't think they help out that much.
Go ahead.
I'm more a
SCV
believer
ready.
in talent and dedication more than anything.
Big job. SCV ready. What? Huh?
Coaching is good to like
Big job.
speed up the progress,
Go ahead.
but especially if
Not
you
enough
like have been
minerals.
playing the game for a while, coaching gets less and less
Bad
effective.
news. What's going on? Big in the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ah! The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. What's it? Huh? This better be good. All right. By the, you gonna give me? Got something from. What's it? SCV ready. Bad news. Death from a. God. Huh? Big.
See a Nexus, but we don't see a pylon
I'm
there.
listening. Let's.
Does that mean he might go for like a proxy or something?
What's going?
Oh,
Could use
what
some
a
help here.
mistake. That's annoying when that happens. Especially because now he's gonna accidentally... Oh my god, I let him shade out? No. I don't. I'm not that stupid, right?
I've been waiting on you. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Our SCVs
SCV
are under
ready.
Oh, there's
attack.
another adept.
Go, go, go. This better be good. SCV ready. Go,
Oh
this
man.
better be- What's it for? Yeah. Huh?
What an annoying start.
SCV ready.
Really unfortunate start as well, I feel like.
Huh? What? Got gangway coming through.
Command center upgrade complete.
Chaotic start, but I think it's fine. We handled that pretty well in the end. Like I didn't
Not
lose much.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Now we just have to figure out what he's actually up to. Which is the annoying part, because he didn't wall properly. Like, he didn't play like a actual good player would.
SCV
He was
ready.
just freestyling or something.
Command
You want a piece of me, boy?
Looks like he's doing a regular blink build, so
not enough minerals.
guess we can just do a regular 1-1-1. I'll go for a Raven that's gonna provide us with scouting later
Go
on.
ahead.
Add not
I didn't
enough
see-
minerals.
The building, I'm just gonna get a second bunker.
Not enough minerals.
I think it's nice to
Not
have a
enough
second
minerals.
bunker.
SCV ready.
And
Not
another
enough.
barracks already, because I have the money.
Not enough.
Make sure we don't get supply blocks. I'm briefly looking at my supply, checking if I'm supply blocked or not. Looks good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
No, I think we need to see if there's
Not
a unit coming,
not enough minerals.
aka an
Not
observer.
enough minerals.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Add on.
We could use some help here.
And it is,
SCV ready.
as we assumed, a blink wave.
This better. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Looking forward. SCV
It's a
ready.
little bit annoying, because as you can see, kind of just
Additional
abusing the stalkers.
SCV ready.
I think now we're in trouble, because they're zealots.
SCV ready.
Looks like we're gonna lose against the 4-gate blink here. GG. Damn it. Yeah, the early game was really a mess. Couldn't really do anything there. It's when you go triple CC and you don't lift the depot. They see it coming and then, yeah. And his build order was like so confusing because it was so poorly executed that I couldn't figure out what it was until the end. So I had to play against everything. I guess if I put my tank slightly more in range of that ramp where he blinked up, it would be better as well. But yeah, like letting the adapt in is always pain. Playing triples to see against Protoss is sometimes just pain, but it's fun build, so I like doing it. Like, if we don't fuck up, it's fun. It's still bad, but it's at least fun. So I like doing triple CC builds like that. They're just fun to play. But yeah, I gotta really pay attention to what's going on. I can't let them just get into my main base with the adept and then they get free scouting and everything. That's just... Like, it doesn't matter normally, but it matters when you go for builds like triple CC. Then it actually matters. Because then they see, oh, you're doing triple CC, and then they have all the options, all the confidence. They can decide to fully commit with the Stalkers. And then for you, it becomes so hard to, like, figure out what's going on. It's like, do you make the call that it's going to be 4-gate blink and get, like, blind bunkers? Do you just play normal? What if they play greedy? What if they don't commit? What if they do commit? Then it just becomes like a game that you can never win, basically. Because no matter what you do, it's probably going to be the wrong choice. Simply because you don't have the units. When will I play Stormgate again? I would love to play Stormgate again. I was actually enjoying that game. But at the moment I have no desire to play the game whatsoever. Which is kind of sad. Because I do like the game in general. I think it was fun. It was honestly fun. It wasn't too bad. It was just fun. But then they like, we already talked about Stormgate a lot. But yeah, I would love to play it again. I'd really love to play Stormgate again. It was very refreshing. Just that it sucks. That's the problem. The game itself, though, I think it's good. They just fucked up the balance in particular. How am I doing? I'm always doing good. Today is a little bit boring here because we're not finding games, and if we do, we just find like 5k tosses that cheese me every game. And Diablo, what? Diablo is not an RTS. Like, the biggest problem with Stormgate is not even that the game is that bad. Like, I really think the game is pretty decent. They had a pretty decent update as well. But what I always think is, like, pretty funny or pretty unfortunate when it comes to Stormgate is how they fuck up the balance and the game design so hard that the game is, like, just frustrating, you know? Like, it's really the worst type of game design and balance that I've seen in a while. And they patch way too slowly. Like, the patches are like, they just non-existing, you know? Like in StarCraft 2, they immediately had balance changes like every week or so. It was a lot more fun in that regard. But yeah. I'm sure we'll play it again in the future when it's actually a little better again, but I fear that it's not looking good for them at the moment. I don't like that.
Not enough minerals. Not
It's the
enough
product
minerals.
itself. I'm honestly not even a hater. Okay, let's go back to like normal play. I'm done with triple CC.
Bad news.
Triple CC is not even that much fun. Oh, actually, wait, no.
Not enough minerals.
I can do the triple CC with the
Not
double
enough
gas. Why didn't I
minerals.
do that in the last game? That's a way more fun build. What I don't like about triple CC is when I'm doing it with Reaper Expand or something like that. Because then it just becomes like a game where they shade the adept in front of your base and get free scouting. But why didn't I go double gas in the last game? That was a huge mistake. Double gas is a very fun opening. It was also a fairly effective opening. Should I play mech? You're baiting me into playing mech.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Could also play mech. Lose more MMR. Honestly, I don't care about the MMR, I'm just having a good time. To be honest, it'd be better to lose MMR so that we can find games faster, you know. So I would love to lose more games. For that reason.
SCV ready.
To be honest, what I would really love to do is like grind and increase my MMR and like get better and... But like the ladder is so dead that when I'm playing at this time, the only choice I have is... Well, I can try hard and try and win every game. But then it's gonna be one of those streams where I'm not gaining MMR anyways, because even if I win every single game, I'm getting maximum like 5 points each game, you know? Maximum. I can even be happy if I can get like a single point from time to time. That's how bad it truly is. So even if I wanted to like increase my MMR and like grind, not worth it, unfortunately, because
not enough minerals.
It's not a lot of fun when you gain 2 points and lose 50 every game, you know? Either I win like 2 points or I lose 50.
Insufficient.
Not caring who the opponent is. I can't do that. I've already tried enough. I can't do that if like literally every game is like that. Oh, he's fading across the map. That's beautiful. We're just gonna get the free kill. But I think this build is pretty damn good. Oh, what? He didn't fade across? Wait, what? Why didn't he finish
Additional
that?
supply depots required.
Did you see my Reapers? They're making this mistake.
What's going on? The Grim Reaper.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
On the way.
Systems go.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new patch as well. I have no idea what's gonna happen, but honestly, I think it's gonna be pretty shit.
What's it?
Channels.
Agreed. SCV ready.
What is this? 2 gateways, huh?
What? You want something?
Are we like proxying DTs or
Complete.
something?
SCV ready.
What are we up to?
Optics online. Let's go.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm waiting. Light it up. SCV ready. Got something. Are you? Where is the SCV ready? Daylight. Fear them. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Third here.
SCV ready. Are you ready for this? SCV ready.
Mass adapts? What the fuck?
Systems go.
Those cyclones are not terrible against this,
SCV
are they?
ready. We're screwed. Go ahead. What's
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready?
Not enough energy.
Nothing. Inside of you got cool. Channels clear, boss.
SCV ready?
What am I seeing?
Got it.
SCV ready?
Mass adapts?
Not enough minerals.
What the fuck, man?
SCV ready?
Optics online.
Not enough.
I should probably consider like getting a wall against
Not
this.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready?
Yeah, we have
Not
enough
enough
cyclones, time to
minerals.
make tanks.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
Comms systems.
SCV ready. I can't build here. That's an eagle.
Optics online. Let's go.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared?
Show me. Inside of you got it. You come.
SCV ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
This is like the best mech game I've had in a while.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
In gear.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Adjusting for new coordinate.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates or inside of
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Our SCVs are under
Can't
attack.
build here. SCV ready.
Got it targeted. Come. Show me.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'll
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
This map is a little annoying. Kind of tough to
What?
tank's in a good defensive position.
Roger.
What?
You got
Lay it on me. Ready to roll out.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ready to where?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Speak up. Got no patience for sitting around.
Talk.
Need. What? What's our? Speak up.
I can't build here. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Add-on
SCV ready.
not enough energy.
Ready to roll out.
I should probably scan and see what he's doing.
Lay.
Looks pretty regular actually.
SCV ready. Ready to raise. I can't build here.
Add-on complete. Not enough.
SCV ready. Ready
Max
to
supply
raise
is
some
always so
hell.
shit.
Ready to roll
Really trying my
out.
best to max out,
Not
but it's
enough
like so
minerals.
slow. It's 9 minutes into the game and we're still not really maxed out properly.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
That's nice.
Need something.
You got coordinates.
Go ahead.
Show
What's that? Fueled up, ready to go.
Ready to raise some hell.
And like, what if he makes like frickin' air units now, you know? Like, I don't have anything to deal with that.
Ready to roll.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient add-on Vespine gas. Insufficient
optics online. Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
Inside of you.
It's like I'm maxing out on siege tanks, but then he has like air units. What do I do then?
Not enough.
Nothing.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I think the play is to attack now and reinforce with cyclones, so at least we have like something
Not
to deal
enough
with counter
minerals.
attacks or
Ready to
something
raise
like
some
that.
hell.
Not enough minerals.
Like if I max out on cyclones behind this,
Go ahead.
I have at
Not
least
enough
something against air.
minerals.
I can't build here.
Like I have enough tanks.
Got no patience. What's our? Need something. Go ahead.
Optics online.
The depths.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What? I'm in deep.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
He only has a
Not
Nautilus.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our mineral field are under attack. Not enough minerals. Mineral
No, he's
field
not getting
depleted.
air.
SCV ready.
Trying to get a Raven so that he doesn't have detection all the time.
What's going on?
Systems go.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Is he not getting any
Not
carries or
enough
so?
minerals.
Like, the problem with mech is
Add-on
that you don't really
complete.
have good anti-air. Like, I can make Thors, but let's not talk about Thors, please. They're terrible. Like, what do I do if he goes air now? I have nothing. I can't do anything. Like, if I play Bio, I have
Insufficient
Starports, I
Vespene.
can make
Not enough
Vikings.
minerals.
If he plays air right now, and like you see, I scanned like 1 billion times, and I haven't killed like a single observer, nor I've ever seen his army anywhere. And I'm already like scanning
Command center upgrade
everywhere. I'm scanning like so much.
complete. Mineral field
How much
depleted.
information did it gain?
Our
Nothing.
SCVs are under attack.
I'm not finding any info, even though I'm like scanning every base
Insufficient
left and
Vespene
right and
gas.
center. Ah, Mac,
Insufficient
come
Vespene
on.
gas.
Why are you so
Insufficient
garbage?
Vespene gas.
I have
Insufficient
a Raven now
Vespene
though, so
gas.
things are about to get a little bit easier.
Mineral field depleted.
His army is very spread,
Insufficient Vespene gas.
that's for sure. He's like
Command.
trying to really keep it a
State
secret,
your
you know.
beginning engineering.
But either way, we have a freaking
Mineral
Raven now,
field
so at least he
depleted.
can't have observers hidden
Ready to roll out.
in the positions. And
Command
now
center
carriers show
upgrade.
up.
Mineral field
No,
depleted.
I don't think so.
Mineral field
I
depleted.
don't think carriers are gonna show up. He's actually just gonna die.
Mineral field depleted.
Targeted.
What's going on?
Research complete. Not enough energy.
Did have starports, but I mean he had no upgrades. He was actually pretty dead. I mean he did open up Glaive, you know, like we can't take him serious. We really can't. Can't take him serious when he opens up Glaive like that. Max styles don't use starports at all. Well, I can't. I struggle to max out. It's too expensive to go starports, and I don't have good upgrades for my starport units. Like I'm lacking attack upgrades. Factories are so expensive, and on top of that, like Cyclones are not a unit like Hellions that I can just spam, you know? Like, I think mech would be significantly stronger if a factory only costs 75 gas. Then I think that's not, then we're talking, you know? 75 gas factory would mean that I save 200 gas for my 8 factories, which is already a good thing. But it would also like help out in the early game for the opening. Like you need to make like factories cheaper, and you also need to make Cyclones build faster. Like you need a unit like the Marine where you can dump your minerals in. Like you just put all the minerals in like the Marine. The way that I explain it actually is very simple. Playing mech is like playing PvP. But your gateways, so I'm the mech player, my gateways, my factories, they cost as much as like factories, you know, my gateways. Like the Cyclone is like a stalker. It's pretty much like a stalker, you know. So I can open up Cyclones for map control, which in theory it makes a lot of sense. And it's actually good. Like that works. You can get a bunch of Cyclones in the early game, and it's like playing PvP with Blink Stalkers. The issue is, you're making them out of a factory that costs 150 gas with the reactor. And, you know how much production one gateway is? One gateway is as much production as a factory with a reactor. So, in order to have one gateway production, I need a factory with a reactor. Then I can make 2 Cyclones at the same time. And then I can produce, like, the same speed that one gateway does. And that is the issue. Not only is my Cyclone like worse than the Stalker, but also I'm making them out of like more expensive facilities. So there's no reason to really do it. So either you need to like make the Cyclone build faster or like the factory cheaper. That's like the biggest issue. Because you have no way of like taking a third and powering up basically with mech. It takes too long to max out, you don't have good anti-air, and then yeah. It's all garbage. The other guy can go like carriers. You have like a 200 supply mech army, but then they have carriers. And then you just lose the game because you don't have an answer to carriers. Like you do with bio. It's usually how it goes. Okay, I need to take a small break. I gotta... yeah, I'm gonna go small break. I'll play some more games. I think I might not stream later on. I think it makes more sense to continue streaming now. So I'll play a few more games. Be right back. Stay tuned. Okay. So yeah, to summarize it, how to make mech better. Either make it cheaper, like the production is too expensive, make it build faster, or give it better anti-air. Like give the Cyclone good anti-air. If Cyclones counter like carriers or something, then mech would be so much better. But unfortunately they don't. How much does reading chat distract me from the game? It depends. Depends on how the game goes. If everything goes according to plan, then it doesn't bother me. It doesn't distract me at all. The thing about the Cyclone is, the game design is like so bad, because you can make it out of a reactor, but the building time is like a tank, you know? Building a Cyclone takes as long as building a tank. It's like 30 seconds or so. Something like that. That's the problem with the Cyclone. It takes way too long to produce. And then it's not actually good against anything. It's just mediocre against everything. If it had like good anti-air or something, then it'd be useful. Because it wouldn't be too strong on the ground. And you could use it as like an anti-air unit or something. But yeah, it really doesn't work that way. Like, honestly, if they made, like, there's always been a thing, that's why people want to see mech in TVP. If they have actually made, like, mech viable in TVP, the game would be, like, so much more fun, I feel like, to watch as well. If you see, like, more dynamic mech play, not, like, camp mech into BCs or Ravens or whatever, like, sometimes it used to be. But more, like, mech games where you see, like, it being used like bio, like I just did. Going up to 8 factories, just spamming mech units and just going for it. But yeah, it's not really a very good way of playing because it's weak, it's expensive. What is even the upside of playing like that? What makes it like stronger than Bio? Is there even one? I don't think there is. Like Bio is stronger, Bio is cheaper, you have more map control of Bio. You have less, like the opponent actually needs to make the right units. Like if you play mech, the Protoss can build any unit they want. Like any unit that you make is good against mech. I guess maybe Mass Void Rays would not be an option. Or Phoenixes or something like that. But that's it. Everything else is viable. You can go Tempest, you can go Carrier, you can go Zealot, you can go Stalker, you can go Disruptor, you can go Immortal, Colossus. I guess Storm is not optimal. Storm is not that good. Archons are really good. Mass Oracle. I mean, Oracles don't really count. They are not really a fighting unit. I'm talking about like the combat units. Not the tech units. Not the spellcasters. In the same argument of Ghost, Snipe versus Zerg. I think what makes Ghost so powerful against Zerg is Rapid Fire. If you took away Rapid Fire from the game, then Ghost would be significantly weaker against Zerg. Yeah. And then it would look a lot different. I think the main reason that Ghost are definitely, like, I would say, I agree, like, it's the best unit in the game in TVZ. But I think that's also because of Rapid Fire. If like, you couldn't hold down the snipe button and just hover the mouse, it'd be so much weaker. Like, I don't even think... Like, you can also nerf the Ghost. You don't have to remove Rapid Fire. You could also nerf the Ghost. But yeah, it's very powerful against Zerg. But it's not really a thing... It's not like I can just make Mass Ghost and beat Serral, you know? That's why it doesn't really get nerfed that hard. Because it still requires a lot of skill to use. And I don't think it's that imbalanced. Like, it's imbalanced if I start beating Serral in late game or something, then you can nerf the Ghost. But I don't. Because Zerg is not imbalanced. Like, Zerg has the upper hand in the early game. But yeah, if you're playing an even late game scenario with Mass Ghosts against Zerg, Ghosts are extremely powerful, yeah, and stronger than Zerg. But usually you don't go or get there, you know. Usually if you play against Zerg, you're just behind from the start because they have better economy. Like, playing Terran is always like making a comeback, basically. Either have to cheese them out and get a good start, or you're basically playing for a comeback when you play Terran. Because Terran has the slowest growing economy. Stalkers are later useless against mech. Well, you can get map control and then you can still make them work. Like, obviously pure Stalker is not good, but if you combine them with Zealots, they are pretty good. If Razors play perfectly, which is the best? I don't know. I think Protoss probably.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Protoss has a lot of micro potential with like Blink Stalkers and Warp Prism in the early game. I think it can be extremely powerful if like an AI microed it.
Additional supply depots required.
Like, with perfect Blink micro, you can
Not enough minerals.
really pick them apart.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Double gas again. Let's go mech again. Actually, this map is one of the maps where I don't think mech is good. Let's not go mech again. I think it was a mistake in the last game. On this map, I would rather play something else. Let's play a cheesy build, maybe? Let's go for a cheese.
What's SCV ready?
Actually, he's scouting. I wanted to go reactor first. Should I still do it? Let's play for like a more relaxing build. Like Reaper into Reactor into 3 Reaper, Hellion Pressure or something. More relaxing build.
Go ahead.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I don't know why the probe is like harassing me, like what the fuck is he doing?
You scared me.
Hello? The Reaper comes out very soon.
Command
Hello?
center upgrade complete.
Hello? Protoss! You forgot your
Insufficient
brain!
Vespene gas.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Uses a recall, like that's the worst thing I've ever seen. That's such a bad play by my opponent. I think he just made a mistake and then a recall. Well, the recall is, I guess, decent. A lot of people use recall.
Not enough
But it's a
minerals.
dumb play to like go for the recall. You could have
Not
just
enough
like
minerals.
sent back the probe.
Death from above. I'm listening. Fair enough. All right.
Like now you can see why the recall is an issue.
SCV ready.
Because I can, oh what, he makes the Stalker, oh my god. Because I can just walk in with the Reaper, but he freaking made a fucking
Complete.
Stalker, like what the fuck. I thought he would make an Adept and I could escape, but I can't. He made
Not
a
enough
Stalker.
minerals. Not enough
Yikes.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Stalker puts him behind anyways though. Like Stalker is just bad. So I don't mind him making a Stalker, it's just bad, you know. Is he gonna like
Additional
move across the
supply
map now with it as well? I can totally see that. Just sent the Stalker across the map like a complete moron. No? He's not a moron.
SCV ready. Word.
Not sending the Stalker
This
across.
better be good.
I could have totally seen him do that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We're playing a very cheesy game, which is good when you're playing like a relaxed game.
Not enough
So the
minerals.
Hellion here is for scouting. He's going Stalker, so we know he's not going Stargate, most likely.
Ready. Ready for dust
What
off.
we are actually doing is
Ready for pickup.
Light it up.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
the tank push.
Command center
Doing a
upgrade
tank push.
complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
I
Not
should use
enough
my Hellion
minerals.
for
Not
additional
enough
scouting.
minerals.
Like just scout for proxies, you know.
Here.
You can always lose if they proxy
Additional
DTs and you
supply
just don't see the
depots
proxy
required.
coming. I mean, we nearly lost the game earlier to DTs. Like not scouting for it when you have like a Hellion like this, it's just laziness. You should never
Go, go, go.
not scout for it. It's actually like
Not
free
enough
to scout for it.
minerals.
It doesn't cost you anything. Same with like this medevac. What this medevac can do
Additional supply.
is it can like poke here, see that he has an access there. Now like we got information that is extremely useful.
SCV ready.
I have no idea why there's a probe here.
Armed and
He's
SCV
confusing
ready.
me more and more in this game.
Are you ready?
Add-on.
I'm making a
complete.
Raven.
SCV ready. Sounds
There's a Robo only now in production, so I'm gonna save a scan. This could be DTs.
Not enough.
I don't know why the
Ready to go.
Robo is only now in production.
boy. I'm in a heap of
Oh,
trouble.
what?
SCV
He's
ready.
actually like moving out.
Here.
Standing by.
Talk to me.
Been waiting.
So I'm gonna move out as well. Oh, he's gonna jump into my main with like stalkers or something.
Gangway.
He built a sentry so he could jump. Yeah, he's fucked against the harassment. He can't handle it.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
All hands to battle stations. Got it.
It's too much for this guy to handle. So we're just gonna win the game
Not
with the
enough minerals.
harassment.
Ready.
That's a pretty convenient win. I'll take that. Oh no, he has a battery here. Oh, mistakes were made.
SCV
We're not just gonna win the game
Not
straight up,
insufficient.
but things are looking pretty good. I didn't think he would have a battery because he was aggressive. So I got carried away, you can say.
SCV ready.
Like I said, I'm playing a pretty relaxed game, so I was just moving in.
Not enough
I really didn't
minerals.
expect he would have a battery. I thought he had anything.
Ready for pickup.
Which I mean, he didn't really have anything, but...
SCV ready.
Oh, what? I rallied the Raven across. That's perfect, actually. I didn't want to do that, but it's
Complete.
actually perfect. Just harass him, kill more probes.
Want some?
Oh, just one. That's not amazing.
By the numbers, boy.
Scanning battle. Ready to state.
We're gonna get a bunch more. 3, 4. Perfect. That pays.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Uh,
Armed and ready.
let's hotkey this. Let's send the medevac back. Let's get +1. I forgot about that. Let's get this. Oh, there's a gateway here. Charge.
SCV ready.
It
Add-on
already has charge, it
complete.
looks like.
Insufficient Vespene
That's
gas.
somewhat like scary, I guess, that he already has charge. I'm a little bit surprised by that.
Been waiting. Ah! Let's have
Not enough energy.
Engine.
Not enough minerals.
Creating a little bit of a wall for
Not
ourselves
enough
here.
minerals.
He's whopping in Stalkers,
enough
I just
minerals.
assume he would attack.
Research
Turns out he
complete.
doesn't. I mean, he whopped in Zealous, not Stalkers.
Ready for dust.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Command insufficient.
I never
Vespene
understand that.
gas.
He does a whopping, but now he's just waiting for me to like go
Insufficient
out and
Vespene
take my
gas.
expansion or what?
Base is under
What is he
attack.
actually waiting for?
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Like, he is actually like thinking that he's like baiting me or something, right? He's not baiting us though. I have like stim now, so there can't be anything that goes wrong here.
Give me orders.
Ready for dust.
Add-on research complete.
It's on.
Add-on complete.
It's a
Not enough.
He doesn't know that I know, I'm pretty sure.
Commencing.
gang ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Been waiting on. Let's have a blast. Go on. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient minerals.
SCV ready.
Disruptor, am I playing Gear right now?
Not enough minerals.
State your request.
What's up? Oh, it's on.
Not enough minerals.
It's a SCV ready. Go, go, go. I'm in a world of hurt.
Oh, that's terrible thing.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for
A
dust
lot of
off.
zealots. Just fight the dust.
About to get heavy.
Mineral
Armed and ready.
additional,
Boom, baby. You gonna give me orders?
I don't even have a lot of marines.
additional supply depots required.
Oh, I do. I just didn't have them hotkeyed.
Additional supply depots
I mean,
required.
this game is just completely out of control.
Additional supply depots required.
What's up? Go ahead. We could use some help here. You want to boy? Been waiting.
Disruptors without Colossus
Additional
aren't very effective either.
Ready for dust off.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy? We could use some help here. Ghost reporting.
Base is under not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Awesome games. +2, +2. 2 points each game. Worth it. How are the games going? All good. All very good. Takes a while to find those games, but it's okay. Game found. Oh my god. Playing the same guy now over and over again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. It's your dime.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
what?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
No, I don't play StarCraft 1 at all. I don't like it.
What's going? SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? What's go? Big job.
Our
better
SCVs
be
are
good.
under attack.
Huh? Who wants some? That's fine. What's going?
Command center. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Go ahead.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. This. Go ahead. SCV ready. You can. This. What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? In the rear, here. SCV ready. This, by the... By the... You gonna...
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center.
SCV ready.
Give a Hellion for some scouting.
Let's go. Light.
He doesn't want to give me any scouting.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. Talk to me, Bob. I'm waiting on you.
Just gonna see if I can find some
Got
info
it.
myself then.
SCV ready. Huh? Who wants some? Ben? Bad news. SCV ready. Absolutely.
Or if we're gonna be completely in the dark.
Are you ready? Talk to me, boss.
Ready to roll out.
Oh. You see that he's making
Command
blink
center.
boys.
Not enough energy.
Go ahead. What's
Not
going
enough.
on?
Base is under attack.
Hallucination scout again, but he didn't see anything.
Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals.
So did we get
Additional supply depots.
any kills?
SCV ready. Want some? What's going on? SCV ready.
Good, good, good.
Not enough minerals. Add-on. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Channel's clear, boss.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Oh, it's on.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Go time. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
This better be good.
Add-on complete.
Been waiting. SCV ready. You want a piece? SCV ready.
I have to focus on expanding because
Ready for done.
We could use some help
every bit
here.
of like micro matters.
Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack.
Who wants some? SCV
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Are you
Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough.
SCV ready?
Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out.
Additional supply depots. Not enough
I'm in a
minerals.
heap of trouble.
We see a gas
Research.
there, that's good.
Not enough
We
minerals.
sorted info.
Not enough minerals.
I feel you.
Waiting on you. Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Our SCVs. Additional supply.
We could use some help here. Oh, it's
Not enough energy.
It's go time.
Honestly, I think losing that guy is a good
Not
thing.
enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want SCV ready?
Additional supply depots. Research.
SCV ready. Let's have a blast. SCV ready. I can't build here. What's going on?
Not enough energy.
Oh, I need none of it.
Been waiting. In the ring. You gonna give me orders? Bad news.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go. Kaboom, baby.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Research. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Oh. Let's have a blast.
Adjust.
This better be good.
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on?
Fueled up, ready to go.
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news, big job. Kaboom, baby!
Ready to blunder.
ETA 1 minute.
There's actually
Picking
no
up
that
or dropping
airspace
off?
over here.
Additional supply
Makes it a
depots
little bit
required.
annoying.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here. This
What's our target?
Insufficient
Let's have
Vespine
a
gas.
blast.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
On my way.
You gonna get
Now what?
Ghost.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to blunder.
go, go, go!
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Just
Give me this.
Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead. What's our target?
SCV ready.
Add-on. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Can't hold him alone.
Dropping off.
You gonna
Where?
Now what just ready to blunder. Ghost reporting.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
gangway coming through.
ETA
You
1
want a
minute.
piece of me?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Something.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? You got it. We could use some help here.
Life flight's here.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Talk to me.
Ready to roll out.
Ready for pickup?
Huh? I can't build here. Yeah, whatever.
Now, yeesh. Give me the sip.
Bad news. What's going on? I can't build.
Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Ready to blunder. Ghost reporting.
Not enough energy.
Definitely.
Now what?
Okay.
Wait. Ready.
Now, you ready?
I think we're just
Mineral
chilling
field
now.
depleted.
Give me the sip rep.
Playing the late game TVP, my friends.
I can't build here.
Coming. Give me the sip rep. Right.
This better be good.
Mineral
That's a little bit annoying.
I can't build here.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
You're on.
Not enough energy.
Let's get it. So low.
Base is under
Hold him
attack.
alone.
Upgrade complete. Our SCV's base is under attack. Mineral
Ready to pull. It's on.
base is under attack.
Can't believe he like did that.
And not base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Gangway coming through. This
Unfortunately, we had to cancel a lot of the command centers and
Not
stuff.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
armed.
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Liberation is at hand.
Command center. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Reporting for action.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Out with SCV ready.
Where's the emergency?
Not enough minerals. Research. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough
We're
minerals.
just gonna expand down here. What does he have here? Just a couple of units.
Not enough minerals.
Nothing crazy.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, trades are bad.
Mineral field depleted.
Come again. Ghost reporting.
Not enough.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough energy. Not enough. Not enough energy.
You want a piece of me, boy? Now with it.
Up, ready to go.
Give me the sit rep. Ghost reporting.
Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. Add-on complete.
Easy.
Unacceptable. Vespine geyser exhausted.
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field.
Ready to plunder.
Full speed.
What's going on?
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
So,
That isn't really dangerous looking armor.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Mineral field depleted.
What's that SCV that is? Oh, here.
By the nose.
This guy.
Upgrade complete.
Need to make a couple command centers.
Go.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Big job, huh? Go ahead. I
As
can't
said,
build
we
here.
need to make
Ready
a
to
couple
plunder.
command
Mineral
centers.
field depleted.
What's going on? Bad news? Come again.
Incoming
That
orders.
looks good.
You sure about
Mineral
that?
field
We
depleted.
have Vikings. That's nice.
Give me the sit rep. Take 'em.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Guess we can
Not
get a few
enough
more
minerals.
Vikings.
Go. Ah! You scared me.
Command center upgrade complete.
As you
Bad news? Out with
He's also not doing anything. Not expanding over there either.
Go ahead. What's going on? Ready to plunder. Yeah. Ready to plunder.
Upgrade complete.
In the rear with the
So the plan is obvious. We are gonna max out on
Not enough
CCs.
minerals.
and then we're gonna kill SCVs.
Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral field depleted.
If that makes sense.
Not enough minerals.
So right about now, we're gonna start
Go ahead.
sacrificing our SCVs.
Not enough energy.
Right when our command centers here finish.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
And then we're gonna remax on a few
Not
more
enough
lips.
minerals.
I don't have enough lips.
Not enough minerals.
Easily
Command
get a
center.
few more.
Not enough minerals.
And we wanna bank up
Mineral
more
field.
money as well.
Not enough. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral command center upgrade
Getting
complete.
More SCV
Research
kills.
complete.
And Ghost. What is he doing? Like he's AFK.
Upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Out with it.
Honestly, in this type of game, we can probably
Roger.
liberation.
eventually get away with BCs as well.
Reporting for action. Liberation is at hand.
Mineral field depleted.
Reporting for action.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable landing zone.
You sure about that?
Yeah, those are going.
Yes.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Yep.
Ready for
Not enough energy.
Let's get a new
Mineral
food
field
measure.
depleted.
How can we help?
Mineral field depleted.
Liberation.
Command center upgrade add-on complete.
Like, what is
Mineral
he doing?
field depleted.
Like, is he just like trolling me? Like, what is he
Not
doing?
Vespine Geyser command center upgrade complete.
He's also just AFK.
Not enough energy.
I don't think he can win the game by playing AFK.
Mineral
Like,
field
he needs to be doing
upgrade
something.
complete. Mineral field
He's trolling me,
depleted.
man.
Go. Come. So
Mineral
low.
nuclear missile.
Come again. Out with it.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Attention.
Add-on complete.
Go.
Need some.
Mineral field depleted.
How
Mineral
many
field
SCVs?
depleted.
55. I
Mineral
think
field
slowly I want to get
depleted.
rid of my tanks. Can I get rid of my
Research
tanks?
complete.
Actually, as long as my
Mineral
remaining
field
value units.
depleted.
Go on. You sure about that?
We
As
read.
well as a couple of medevacs, and that should
Nuclear
give
missile
us
ready.
enough supply for now to make more VCs.
What's
I
going
even
on?
want more VCs.
Come again. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Vespine Geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Okay, let's get rid of this as well. And let's drop some mules here.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy.
So,
Got.
bad news?
What a boring game because he's also AFK. I thought he'd be more
Vespine
dynamic.
Geyser exhausted.
Because like, you're supposed to like do something about something. You're not supposed to sit back and do this. I'm very shocked that he was doing letting him do it.
Attention.
He seems to be rather confident in the late game, I suppose, I don't know.
What's going on?
Commander.
It's like you can't be confident in the late game against Terran because the moment they get
Mineral
VCs,
field
they're
depleted.
actually good.
Unacceptable command. Mineral
And like I have
field
mules,
depleted.
so like I'm gonna mine out the
Not
map in
enough
like
energy.
world record pace, you know.
Mineral field depleted.
I can't build.
Actually, I have one more command center in production. I mine some money. So I mean,
Mineral
I'm just
field
gonna
not
chill.
enough energy.
I have 18 command centers. I'm
Mineral
getting battle
field
cruisers.
depleted.
Like,
Upgrade complete.
what do you want me to do, man?
Oh, really?
Well, I can harass with VCs, I guess. Besides that,
Yes,
come
sir.
on.
Income. How can we read you? We have you on screen. As you say. Yes. Attend.
Like he still has zealots, you know, and immortals. Like this is my ground army. 10 goes.
Who called in the fleet?
How can we
Mineral
help?
field depleted.
We have.
Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted.
We read you.
Who called in the fleet?
Standing by. Attend.
Yeesh.
We have you on.
Mineral field depleted.
Go.
We read
Mineral
you.
field. Vespine Geyser.
Oh my god.
Proceed.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Solo.
Incoming orders.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Out with it.
All hands to battle stations. Got it, Freedom.
Ghost reporting. So,
Oh, like, stop torturing yourself.
Attention.
can't hold him alone.
Not enough info. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable landing zone.
Wow. What an ending, right? It went a lot smoother than anticipated. I mean, he had mass immortal against like 20 liberators and battlecruiser. 1 second. Whew. Okay, I'll play one more game, but I think after that I have to... Well, I have to go because the dog is waiting for me as well. I don't think I'll be streaming later today. It's already been a long stream today, actually. Dog is waiting, not the doctor. Usually BCs and Liberators combined are not the most optimal play, I think, by the way. I think a very good composition is like Viking, Battlecruiser, Marauder, Ghost, sort of. Like Marauder Ghost can take out all the Stalkers if he has some, like against Ground Toss, and then the BCs just take care of the rest. Like Disruptors or whatever he has, Carriers in particular. Like, BCs are really good against carriers, basically. Breed. It's a sausage dog. Searching, searching, searching. The most exhausting part of the day. What was the income in that game, by the way? Oh man. Dropped until in the end because I killed all my SCVs. But I could have just dropped a bunch of mules. If you have that many orbitals in late game, it's kind of fun because you can like print money, you know. You can just rapid fire drop mules, and then whenever you feel like you need some money, you can just do that, and then you get like a lot of money in a short amount of time. Build plan stay. Yeah, I mean, it's not much has changed for Terran. The patches that we get nowadays, they're very like they don't really have that much impact. They're kind of small. They don't really have much impact, and then the same still works, basically. Still TVP. No other matchup today. Well, well, well. How long are the queue times now for you? It just depends. It's like very inconsistent. Like I can find in game immediately, bam, find Clem, I don't know, or MaxPax or whoever is playing. But then if like the handful of players that I can get frequently that are active are not playing, I'll not find a game whatsoever. So basically when there's nobody online, like apparently it is now, it's gonna take like 5 minutes every time. The way that the queue time works is the longer you search, the wider the range gets, you know. So for the first couple minutes, I can only find opponents near my MMR. But as soon as I search for like up to 5-6 minutes, like 6.5 is the maximum, I can basically find people way below my MMR, and then it will like force me into a game. Because at some point there's gonna be one searching. Like the game is not that bad. But yeah, we did a fun challenge earlier today. I think that was cool. It went pretty bad, but I'm gonna do some other stuff on stream as well. Earlier today we did one SCV only. So we start the game with one SCV. Like we kill 11 of our own SCVs and then we just play the game with one. That's what I did earlier. That was pretty... Some games were pretty decent, but other games were terrible. Obviously, I played it on a new account, not on this account. I played it like on a new account with the placements. Yeah. It went really terrible. But I'm gonna do stuff like that again. Like, I think maybe next time I do 2 SCVs instead of 1. See how that goes. But yeah, I'm gonna do more stuff like that because it was actually interesting. And because I don't have the problem of sitting here, not being able to find a game. Because right now there's just a shit show. Like, look at this. Nobody is playing at this MMR. This guy just quitting. And this guy's like rank 105 GM, you know? Like this guy just quit. Because he doesn't think he can win anyway, so he's just quitting the game because I'm too high MMR. And this guy is ranked 105 on Europe, just saying. Like, the MMR difference in the GM is actually insane. If you look at like Clem, 7,000. And then if you go to the bottom guy, 4.9. It's more than a 2,000 MMR difference between like rank 200 and rank 1. That's insane. That's actually insane. A 2,000 MMR difference is like the difference between like Master League and Gold League, you know? Master 3 and like Gold 1 or something like that. But like the difference between Master 3 and Gold 1, it's like 10 probably like 10,000s of players, you know? Whereas the difference like here is like between like 200 players. Like only 200 players below, and it's like such a major MMR difference. Pretty much the player density is just significantly lower at higher MMR basically, and that's the issue. At lower MMR is not a problem. At lower MMR you have like, I don't know, like 10,000s of players. Like when we talk about like the Diamond League division, there's probably like a 5-digit numbers of players, maybe even more. I don't know. Are you stuck playing against High Master and Grandmaster? Well, the thing is, High Master I only get if I search for like 6 minutes. Like the MMR difference is so high that I need like 6 minutes of queue time before I can find like rank 200 GM. So there's only a handful of players that I can get like immediately, and you can see it now. I'm searching again for 5 minutes. 6.5 minutes is the maximum. 5 minutes is already bad. But yeah, in this case we get a decent opponent because it doesn't always give us like a... Like it depends on... Like this guy just decided to search, so I insta found him. Because I already searched for so long.
Not enough minerals.
You can create a clan in-game, then you have a
Not enough minerals.
team tag.
Not
To the bottom
enough
right
minerals.
of the
Not enough minerals.
menu.
SCV ready. Sure thing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You're the boss. SCV ready.
Let's go double gas into Mac or something. I'm honestly kind of tired.
What's going
These
on?
morning streams, like 5-hour streams, are pretty exhausting, to be honest.
Additional supply depots required.
Kind of already done for the day.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
That's the music.
Not enough minerals.
Just getting your workday started. Well, streaming is a completely different story than like most jobs.
Bandit.
I'm an entertainer.
SCV ready. Huh?
Especially when you play SC2, it's like I really have to try hard in order to
Go ahead.
perform.
What's going on?
SC2 is not a very chill game. I'm trying to play, like I'm not even playing well, you know, like I'm playing pretty chill. But the constant commentary and like reading chat part and whatever.
Big job. In the rear.
Like if I take an
Not
hour
enough
break, I'm
minerals.
gonna be good again, but I don't have a break, you know? It's not like I can just go AFK for like an hour or so and come back and continue the stream. Well, I could, but it would be kind of terrible. It's not how you
In
stream.
the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
So like being here like for
Insufficient Vespine gas.
like 5... Wait, did he kill the SCV? Did I just... What happened? I know, wait. Huh? Did he kill an SCV by any? No, he didn't. I'm a little bit confused because I cancelled making the depot.
I'm going. What's going
I
on?
usually don't pull it off like that. I usually don't.
SCV ready.
I'm a little bit confused, as you can tell. Like I said, StarCraft is like a rough game. Also, like wearing a headset with
enough
the sound all the
minerals.
time, not enough minerals, not enough minerals. It's really draining your
Not enough
energy, I can
minerals.
tell you that much.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Ah! God, I'm
Living
listening. What's it?
on the edge.
Gas from above.
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. What? Got something for me to kill? Yeah.
Are you serious? It survived and it killed my thing? Oh, that's a shame. It doesn't really matter, but still. That's annoying when that happens.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, indeed. Big job. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
It's on now. What's it? What? You want something?
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
He's the luckiest man alive in this game. Like, honestly.
SCV ready. Gotta have me some.
No! I cancelled my third! Oh god, because I had the wrong hotkey on it.
Fear the Reaper, man.
Yeah, I'm done for the
Not
day,
enough
guys.
minerals.
This is what I meant.
Add on.
And my cyclone is now getting rallied in.
Systems
I had the wrong hotkey!
ready for action.
I had the motherfucking wrong hotkey!
Show me who.
Let's not do it like this. And I'm playing Mac, keep that in mind.
Channels
Command center upgrade complete.
got it.
Terrible start, man. My third was already done now.
Ready. SCV ready.
See, like, SC2 is a really tough game. Like, all the micro and total execution.
Add on complete.
SCV
And I'm
ready.
also getting old, so like commentary is tough. It's like either you have to accept that you make mistakes like that, and I lose every game. Like in this one, like this is such a shit show now because of that. Or you just like I mute myself and I play tryhard games. Now tryhard games don't make sense because I haven't played any good opponent until now, and this guy is like the best opponent I got, and he's still like 500 and more below me.
SCV ready.
Ready to roll out.
So yeah, I think we just kind of accept the fact that we play shitty games, you know.
Not enough minerals.
But it is frustrating because making mistakes like canceling the third,
What's going on?
that shit is embarrassing.
Been waiting. SCV ready. You can eat this.
Command center upgrade.
Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough
Oh,
minerals.
there's the observer.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
What's that?
I hate when they're moving in with the observer like that, and I just can't kill it because I don't have a scan. I'm kind of addicted to dropping mules, to be honest.
SCV ready.
I usually don't have a scan.
SCV ready.
And now I can't kill the observer because now it's like gone. Like here it is. And now it's just gonna put it in a position. I'm never gonna be able to kill it.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Or I get supply blocked and I would
Additional
rather
supply depots
drop a
required.
supply cooldown.
By the number, you gonna get it.
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, I got it.
Go ahead.
Oh, actually, I'm not supply blocked. I made the supply depot. How amazing.
Systems go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Playing mech, my friends. I really don't want to win.
I can't be.
I'm tired of winning games. I'm playing mech.
Bad news.
Optics
Always
online.
surviving for now. It's good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for action.
What is he up to? Gateway style.
Optics online.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Colossus are honestly not bad against mech.
What's going? Big job. Ah! You scared me.
Get like a starport, I think that's good. Vikings are good against Colossus, I think.
This better be.
What's that?
Bad.
Speak up.
Go SCV ready.
Upgrade.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
This guy loves observers, I just remembered. So I should probably get a couple
Not
more
enough
turrets.
minerals.
Huh?
What's our target?
I like when they go Colossus, I think. Honestly, I don't really know what I like and what I don't.
Ready to
I think I like
Not
when they go
enough
Colossus
minerals.
because I think I can make Vikings, and Vikings are also good against carriers. Which my biggest
Add-on
problem are
complete.
air units, I think, when playing mech.
Add-on complete.
Just getting this set up.
Been waiting.
It's totally acceptable.
Go ahead.
Base
Wait, what?
is under attack.
You could
Additional supply depots required.
Optics online.
Our SCVs are under attack.
There's no way you can do that.
SCV ready.
Additional
SCV
supply
ready.
depots required.
Our setup seems to prevail.
Ready to plunder. It's your dime.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots. Research complete.
Bad news. This better be good.
Additional supply depots required. Research
There's an observer
complete.
here.
Go ahead.
Killed it.
Systems go. Cyclone.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ready to plunder.
Upgrade complete.
I can tell what he's up to.
I can't build here.
Trying to find like an opening or something with the units.
What's going on?
Observer bites to us. Perfect.
This better be good.
Command center up.
Look at my supply, by the way. I'm not maxed.
Not enough minerals.
And he's making carriers, isn't he? Tempers. Honestly, Tempers are shit. But I'm not
enough
maxed. So like,
minerals.
if he's just maxing
Not
out,
enough.
he has a better army. It's like that simple,
Not,
right?
not enough minerals.
Like I need to max out like ages ago.
You could.
Come on.
Add-on.
Cyclone
enough
production.
minerals.
We're maxed out, but a lot
Not
of
enough
things are just in
minerals.
production.
Not enough. Not enough
problematic.
minerals.
Because he's knocking in our door.
Optics online.
Doing pretty fine here.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on.
There's an
not
observer here.
enough energy.
100% of the time.
Let's go kill something.
This is a really good fight.
Systems go.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Still sucks a little.
No.
Especially because there's a freaking observer here.
You gonna get. Can't hold him alone.
Good.
Insufficient
Optics online. Let's go.
The mech never loses. This mech is just too
insufficient
good,
Vespene
as
gas.
you can see.
Once. This better be good.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Systems go.
Transformation. By the number.
I'm in deep.
Can't hold him alone.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Ready to plunder.
Systems go.
Ready to plunder.
Mech and F2. Easy peasy. This is kind of the only hope you have, by the way. Like, I have to go for like a 4 base and then just go. But yeah, I don't know why they make Colossus in this case. Colossus really cost them the game because I made Vikings. Like, Colossus Tempest against mech is not really the way to go. Tempests are good, but you know, so what is good against mech? If you like want to name one single unit that counters mech from Protoss, what is it? It's not the Tempest, it's not the Colossus. What is the one unit that counters mech? And what is the unit that he only had like one of? The Zealot. He made Zealots. Zealots didn't do much. Zealots are supply inefficient. Like one Zealot, like I can make a Cyclone is 2 supply, a Zealot is 2 supply. You have to see it like this. Zealots are good, but like in maxed out armies, Zealots are not good. I see a lot of people know what I'm talking about. The Immortal, obviously. It's like, should I reveal? Well, honestly, it's not a secret, so I can show it. But like, I had trouble maxing out. So like, Ghosts are not an option. Like, some might say I get Ghost against Immortals. But first of all, Ghosts are not even the answer to Immortals. Let me quickly show you. I'm gonna go offline now, by the way, I think. Tomorrow I'm gonna start the stream a little bit later. And then I'm gonna stream a little bit longer, I think. Actually, tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure yet, but let me show you one thing. +3 Immortals. Let me introduce you to that. They don't 2-shot, right? I don't have it on top of my head, but I don't think they 2-shot.
We shall serve for...
No, they don't.
You got coordinates?
But like you can see, they go down to 6 HP. But like, you can get 1 Immortal. Do you see the supply difference? Look at this. 1 Immortal costs as much as a Cyclone. 2 Cyclones, I mean. 1 Immortal is the same cost as 2 Cyclones, pretty much. So then you get 10 Immortals against 20 Cyclones. 10 Immortal against 20, not 10 Cyclones. On this unit tester, they don't have the speed upgrade for some reason, so I need to research it.
Upgrade complete.
And then we take a fight. And this is how the fight goes. Maxed out upgrades on both. Let's get a few ghosts. Then it makes a difference, yeah. But they are still not amazing. Like, this is the only case in which they can win. If you get like on top of the Immortals and you get the GG, then they have a chance. But this is unrealistic. And they are still trading, you know? Like, what if the Protoss decide to target fire? Then they are still trading. So even with EMP, they are still good, basically. But this is unrealistic because ghosts are expensive. Like a more realistic scenario, because I would have to like get rid of 4 Cyclones to get the ghost. But then it's still more expensive, and also like the ghosts have 3/3 in the unit tester. I would have to like give them 0/0. The ghosts have 3/3. Does it make a difference even? What if the ghosts don't have 3/3? Shield upgrade.
I feel.
Give me this.
Our duty.
You sure?
Like they win, but they don't trade super amazing. But you get the idea. Like this is unrealistic. In a realistic game, the problem is that you can never reach the Immortals. And like, what if the Protoss does this?
Is it I heed the call?
Boom.
Not enough energy.
Do you know this trick? It's called micro. So I can make the immortal now look imba with micro.
To victory. We shall serve. Oh, shall.
Give me this.
We
Give me this sit rep.
Not enough energy.
This is like the best fight you can get. This is the best fight you can get. And it was an even trade. I actually lost more than I killed. I lost more here as I killed than I killed. Because look at the cost of the Cyclones and the Ghosts and the cost of the Immortal. So you know what you should do against mech? What if they have an army like this? And this is the point that I was trying to make. What if this is their army? Or even better. What if this is their army?
With honor.
So what unit out of the factory can I, or the barracks, can I make that counters this?
Eternal service. It is known.
And no, the Protoss, he can also, if he wants to, decide to warp in 20 Stalkers. This is a maxed out army.
I am the voice. We begin anew.
Marine, I'm playing mech.
Begin anew.
So like I would have to, like I decide between Ghost and any factory unit basically. I don't have starport production. Even if I did, they have Stalkers anyways. But this is what they have.
Very well.
And you can make any unit out of the factory. What unit do I get
Add on.
if I'm playing mech against Protoss? What do I build against this? They have the entire map. It's 7 base versus 4 base.
So be it.
They just add more gateways and more stargates for production. This is their army.
Your demands.
It's very quick.
Relatively.
It's very, very quick.
So
It can always escape. It has good range with the Tempest.
presiding.
The Stalkers, they don't have to be here. The Stalkers, he can warp them in whenever they want. Like, he can also have like a few Stalkers for a little bit of micro.
Ancient glory.
20 Stalkers is too much.
Presiding.
And this is just 100 supply or something. This is just 100 supply. This right here is only 100 supply.
Your demands.
And the problem with this army is
Presiding.
the Disruptors are good against everything that aren't tanks. Tempests are really good against tanks. And the Stalkers are just bonus. You don't even need them. You just need them if they have like Vikings.
Your demands.
But what do I do against this army?
Service.
And that is, my friends, why mech is not viable.
Ancient
Because there's not a single unit that I can build that could defeat this army. They just use the Novas and they obviously one-shot everything. Like the Novas just one-shot the Ghosts, the Cyclones, everything. If they didn't one-shot the Cyclones, it'd be a little bit better. But then the Immortals also one-shot every like Cyclone. So if I'm like trying to jump on top, like let's say I have like, let's see here, we're gonna make a few Cyclones. A few Cyclones. This is 100 supply of Cyclones. This is some Ghosts.
Ghost reporting.
Some Ghosts.
Ghost reporting.
Let's do it without the Stalkers.
Go.
We're going to EMP everything. Everything is EMP. And now we go! Oh shit, they just run away and use Novas. Oh no. And then they just fight you. Or they have batteries behind. You get the idea? I can't reproduce this on the unit tester, because this is also an open field. Like in a normal game of StarCraft, this is just theory. Like an open field you don't have. If the fight, if this is the playing field, if we fight this army in an open field, Cyclones are decent. They can actually win. But this is like not how it works. Normally what we fight in is like, what are we fighting in? Like something like this, a ramp. Honestly, this unit tester doesn't have good... This is like a good fighting position, isn't it? This unit tester doesn't have like very natural positions. Or this, for example. Like this is a natural position, kind of. Like how do I ever get on top here? Never. You get the idea. There are choke points, but yeah. I just taught every Protoss out there how to win mech. How to beat mech. This is the idea against mech that always works, in my opinion. But I don't think it's a secret. Like, Immortals are just that good. Just get a bunch of Immortals, and as long as you micro, you're always gonna win. But yeah, since mech is not really a thing, like, it's not like, I'm not gonna play mech in tournaments, like, I can be honest here. Maybe if I troll, I play some mech, who knows? For the entertainment. Gomeo, when he plays mech against Protoss, he does like a 3-base all-in. He doesn't play late game. Gomeo just, whenever he does go mech, it's either against Stargate. Actually, mech is good against Stargate, like it's playable. Bjorn does it as well. Like Mass Cyclones is not that bad when you're up against like a Stargate Phoenix build. But yeah, this problematic with mech. Can't really deal with it. Thank you, Darth Cookie, for the sub. Lips? Well, you can't think of starport units when you think about mech. I'm not gonna have starport units in that scenario. Because it's too expensive. Like, I already have 8 factories. I'm not gonna have, like, Fusion Core Liberators, Mass Vikings, or, like, something like that. That's not an option. Especially if I want to have some ghosts with my army, especially then I'm not gonna have all that. Anyways, guys, thank you very much. I'm gonna go offline now. The dog is waiting for me. Today was a little bit of an early stream. Tomorrow I'll be back a little bit later in the day, I think. Yeah. Have a nice day, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.